Okay. Hello. All right, y'all. Here we go. New pack has released. We got some leaks coming out here. Currently they should be. Let me refresh here. Yeah, we got a couple of new cards that the leakers have been tweeting about. The first one is Lycanroc. I'm gonna wait till people get here until we review all of this. Hope you guys are having a good one so far. Welcome to the stream, by the way. This is going to be a fun stream today. It's going to be a very long stream as usual when a new update drops. What's up, guys? Hello. Good to see you. What's up, Rin? First one in the YouTube stream. Who's going to be the first one in the Twitch stream? What's up, Tony? Hello. Yeah, late stream today because the update's dropping in, like 35 minutes from now. So, one sec here. Yeah, good evening, guys. Good evening. I hope everyone's having a good day so far. Excuse me. Steve-O. Thank you so much for the gifted, Steve-O. Perfect timing. Hey, that's a good way to start the stream. Thank you, Steve-O. Who's excited about Lycanroc EX? I'm not getting. Oh, yo. Just Glow Brian. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. Good to see you. Welcome to the family. Subscribing 3 months in a row. I appreciate you, homie. Welcome in, guys. There's community leaderboard now. What does that mean? Is there a community leaderboard? What? On YouTube? I just woke up, was looking for your stream 4 minutes ago. Well, we're here now. I just had to wait till leaks were dropping so we had something to cover when I went live. Shout out to this, I think Japanese guy too for tweeting all this. I don't know how much we have to go over, but pack's dropping in 30 minutes anyhow. Destroza, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the family. Thank you, Destroza. All right, well, let's go over what we know so far. Everything that's kind of new. One sec, y'all. Let me pull up something on the side here. Oh, also, what do we think about the rank changes? Because we just got rank changes, which I think they're great. They're not gonna launch in-game for a couple months, but I really like how you can't drop out a master ball. It's a new feature, as well as the win streaks and ultra and master is really cool too. I think they actually listened. They're actually listening pretty well with the trading changes that will come in a couple months, a month or two, and then also actually trading changes. How many months is that until we get it? They announced it really early. Link, 5 months, tier 1. Link, let's go, baby. Good to see you today. Hello, Link. Thank you for being community members for so long and watching every stream. I see you every stream, Link, so I appreciate you. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Let's see here. Yeah, ETA is 30 minutes. What's up, guys? Welcome. I'm sorry if I didn't say hi to you when you came in, but it's good to see everyone. We got a lot of people joining at once right now. Okay. Let me see here. Is that a real card? This is a real card, yeah. All right, we got a ton of people joining, so we'll just start talking about it right now. Oh, trade changes are not till October. Okay, but I'm happy about ranked. That's cool. But this is the first card that was. Let me refresh this, make sure there's nothing super crazy that they dropped. I think they only made a couple tweets. Yeah, they last one was 7 minutes ago. Wait, let me check. Anyone else making tweets? Okay, we really don't have that many yet. I guess all the leaks aren't currently out. Sorry, I'm just checking this real quick. But yeah, they're not all out yet. Only a couple of them. All right, well, we'll talk about Lycanroc first. Oops. So here we go. Zoom in a little bit. All right. We got a couple new cards here too. Okay, either way, sorry, I keep getting distracted. I'm trying to see if there's anything else. Oh, we got some art that I want to talk about. But first, we got a Lycanroc. Yeah. Oh, also again, Steve-O, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. You're amazing. Great, fantastic way to start the stream. It just popped up on my end right now. So thank you so much, Steve-O. But yeah, we got a Lycanroc with, it does 130 damage for 3 energy, which is pretty good. That's similar to Solgaleo, where that does, 120 for 2. But this also makes you discard an energy. So if you attack with this Lycanroc, you're not going to be able to build your bench up. But Solgaleo, you need to run a lot more cards in your deck, right? Like, what's this leaderboard thing for? Did they update YouTube? Is there like a new... Is there something new on YouTube, the way it's set up? I don't even know people are talking about leaderboard. I don't, what is that? All right, sorry, keep getting distracted. Thank you for the 100 bits, Lewis. Thank you. Yeah, so the problem with this is you can't build your bench if you attack with it, but it's pretty good. 3 energy, 130 damage is not bad. 150 HP is decent. And it's very consistent because, as you know, if Rockruff, you're able to search for Lycanroc. And let me see here. Is it able to search for Lycanroc EX? Oh, it just says put a random card that evolves from Rockruff. So because this evolves from Rockruff, you're going to be able to search the EX version. I'm glad they didn't like specify search for Lycanroc, because then you wouldn't be able to search for the EX, but you can search for the EX with the normal version of Rockruff. So this is going to be super consistent. It's a stage 1 and you're able to search it every game. So that means you're going to guaranteed get into Lycanroc EX every match, especially, yeah, it's guaranteed. You'll get it 100% if you play with, I think you might play with Rampardos and Lycanroc EX. I think that might be the move, because if you're discarding an energy every turn, you can't build your bench, but Rampardos only cost 1 to attack. So if you lose Lycanroc, you just send that out, put your energy on it, and then you're good. So it's still going to be Rampardos Lycanroc, but this time, instead of running, the basic Lycanroc, we're going to be running the EX. What do we think about this? Is it too expensive? 3 for 130? Does that take too long to get into? What do you guys think? I feel like... I don't know. It's just like 2 energy... Oh, Solgaleo is like, it's not on top of the meta. Solgaleo is not on top of the meta because it's just a little inconsistent, I think. That's why. But Solgaleo has more HP and can technically attack faster if you have all the stages. I guess Solgaleo kind of bricks too, but this doesn't brick at all. This is very consistent. 3 energy is tough, dude. It's tough to work with 3 energy if you've no ramping, especially in this meta. Like Darkrai 3 energy is good because you also build something alongside it. I don't know. I think you'll get 1 attack off. You might be able to get a point with it, but then you just need Rampardos on the bench. With supporter card, maybe not. Attached to energy, but you'd have to be a point down. Well, it's not an Ultra Beast, so you can't use a supporter on it. Maybe if new Rockruff self-ramped, yeah. Build this with Zone, maybe. But then I think you would just build it with Rampardos. I think Rampardos is going to be the way, because that way you always start with Rockruff, so you're able to always get Lycanroc EX every game if you have a Fossil, because Fossil doesn't start in your hand. It doesn't take up that basic Pokemon slot, so you'll always start with Rockruff. So I still think you're going to play Rampardos with this if you play it. I'm a little bit worried about the 3 energy cost. I feel like right now the meta is 2 energy fast attacks, right? If you don't fast attack, then you need Giratina and like build alongside something, right? But yeah, Rampardos is going to be good. I'm a little worried the energy cost. This could be good though. I mean, I'm not actually too worried about this. I feel like it might be fine. 3 energy is not terrible. 130 damage. It's not really able to one-shot most things, right? You can't really one-shot Darkrai. You can't really one-shot Giratina unless they're low already. You can't one-shot a lot of stuff, which worries me. Like, you're going to need to be able to attack twice with this. So that's kind of bad. Potentially 170 for 3 energy if you have 2 Lucarios up. Yeah, that means you got to get 2 Lucarios up, and it makes it less consistent too. I don't think you're gonna play it next to Lucario because you don't have any follow-up. Then if you lose Lycanroc, you have 0 follow-up because you can't build your bench because of its discard. So you need, I think you really just need to play this alongside Rampardos or 1 energy attacker. Yeah, Passimian deck. No, I wouldn't run it with Passimian. I would not. Maybe, but probably not. Passimian kind of sucks. Hey, what's up, Theo? Do they not have anything else? Is this the only leaks we've gotten? I guess we got a couple more cards here. You can start with Passimian and use the ability to pass the energy down to Lycanroc. Yeah, I guess. But if you start with Passimian, then you can't search with Rockruff, which is like, what's really good about it is how consistent it is. So that's why I just wouldn't play with Passimian. Passimian's not even that great. You just do 60 damage a couple times, it dies, and then you go into Rockruff and pray that Rockruff is enough to win the game. But most of the time, it's not going to be enough. So that's why you wouldn't run it with Passimian. You would just run it with Rampardos. Because then you actually have follow-up that can actually potentially win the game. You could sweep with Rampardos. Yeah. Lucario and red for 170. You're not going to play it with Lucario. Yeah. 2.5 hours until the drop. It drops? No. What? 24 minutes. 24 minutes. 2.5 hours. I'm not going to stream for that long. No, it's 24 minutes. Let's see if I can zoom in. Oh, I can't. Okay. Maybe if I do this. Here we go. All right, we got a new card here. Well, I actually got 2 new cards here. With Duskmane Necrozma and Dawnwings Necrozma. How many different... And we got the Ultra version. How many... There's 3 different versions? Are we going to get 3 different versions of every Ultra Beast? Or is it just for Necrozma? Jordan, hey, good to see you again. Thank you for the super. What are you most hoping to pull from the new pack? I'm sending you good luck with the pulls. Thank you, Jordan. I got another question. Sorry if it's a bit personal. Do you chat with viewers off stream? Sorry for answering. It's uncomfortable. It's not uncomfortable. A little bit. I'll talk in my Discord occasionally. I try not to though, because there's just so many people trying to talk to me, which it gets a little bit overwhelming at times. But thank you, Jordan. My fiance talks a lot in the Discord though. But I do talk. Wait, Necrozma has 4 different versions? Whoa. We're gonna get another form. That's what that means. I don't know if we'll get it in this pack. I hope so. You'd think they would have shown it. Maybe it won't be a promo. These are all actually promos. So this isn't gonna even be in the new set. This will just be... I mean, we might have the same it might be an alternative art, so we might get these versions in the set. I don't know. Let's look at them real quick, though. They look like they kind of do similar things. Yeah, this one 3 energy, 100 damage, does 30 to itself. 3 energy, 100. Now you got to remember, with all these, we also have. Let me see here. Oh, that's the rank changes. Where is it? Right here. We have. Nope, that's the medal event. Where is it? What the hell? Okay, here it is. We have the new supporter, Lucamine, which allows you to take 2 of your discarded energy and put it back onto any Ultra Beast. So whenever you look at the Ultra Beast, just remember that supporter card. We get energy back. So these could potentially be good follow-up, right? We could, you know, this guy does 100 damage for pretty much 1 energy if you use you use a supporter card, right? This also does 100 damage for 1 energy, but it discards an energy. Now they have 110 HP too, which is not terrible. These could be just like nice tech cards if you're running like a psychic deck and you need something to follow up once you lose like your Mewtwo or your Giratina. Send one of these out, activate the supporter, bring the energy back, and then you can attack for 100 right away. So that could be interesting too. Necrozma, I think you might be able to run alongside Solgaleo because you lose Solgaleo, you lose 2 energy, you activate the supporter, bring back the energy, and then you can attack with Duskmane. So that could be come out and do 100 maybe as a little bit of follow-up. I don't know. Maybe we'll get some other supporter cards for Ultra Beast too that make them even better. That's what I'm hoping, because as of right now, Ultra Beasts kind of look a little bit weak. So, but we don't have a ton of the leaks yet. Like, I mean, we don't have any leaks really. We've only received a couple cards. I'm scrolling through them right now, and this is like all we do have some mats leaked and some potential art. Like, we got these coins, sleeves. This is pretty cool. I like the Mimikyu art. That's very cute. I like that a lot. What is this? Let me translate it. This is a gold pack, so you have to buy this in the gold shop. And then this is the full what Lucamine's gonna look like for the full art. What is this? Okay, this is just the rank system. And then Zorara. Actually, this is a really cool art too. I'm not sold on this guy either, because he's only really effective if you guaranteed start with him. If we get like a electric fossil that guarantees that you start with this guy every game because you're playing fossils in the back line, this could be good. If we get, but we don't have any electric fossil types yet. They've only been fighting. We got a water one too. What am I saying? We got water. We did get one at Genetic Apex. But if we get an electric fossil, that could be actually really strong. Hey Baxter, if you missed a promo, do you know if there's a way to get ones missed? Not yet, but I hope they add that when they do the trading update in like October or December. Is it December? I think it is, or October. I forget. It's been a while since they did that announcement, but hopefully they'll add it then, because I'm missing some promos too. I need it too. I hope so. What's up, Dennis? What's up, Frosty? Sorry if I missed you guys in the stream. If you're coming in now, welcome. We're just going over a couple things that we know about this new set. The new set's dropping in 18 minutes. So yeah, 18 minutes, and that's when all the new cards release. Right now we're just talking about the couple that we've seen released. Yeah, these guys do have a high retreat cost, don't they? Duskmane, I guess Duskmane could be fine with Solgaleo because you use it as a tank. It also gives you a way to deal with Oricorio too. And it can and you can just swap it out. You can retreat with Solgaleo because it makes it have no retreat cost. So this could be an interesting tech to throw in there. And then if you lose Solgaleo, you bring him out, use the supporter card, then put all your energy on him. So that could be interesting, right? It's just an interesting way to deal with Oricorio, maybe. Oh. Dialga too. Yeah, maybe Dialga, but the problem with that is I guess you would need to run Leaf. But I'm saying if you start in the active zone with it, I don't know if you want to run. Dialga is just too slow nowadays, unfortunately. Like a lot of these older cards just are pretty. It's like the power creep has gotten out of control in this game. Like people bring up old cards all the time. They're like, you can throw this in there, but you can't anymore because the power creep's so insane. A lot of these cards, like even Dialga, doesn't really work that much anymore. Duskmane also has a free swap with Celesteela because it's an Ultra Beast. That's true. Again, you guys got to remember, if you're running Celesteela, that just means you need to run a whole nother line in there with them. I think Ultra Beasts are really going to play off each other, or you're just going to slap a couple of them in a deck as well as the new supporter. They're probably just going to be like kind of supporter cards that you can... There's going to be maybe 1 or 2 decks we can build from this set that are going to be potentially meta, but the rest of the use cases for these cards is probably just as support to like bulk up our current decks, which is what I expect this pack to be, because it's just a mini pack, you know, we're not getting that many cards. Can't believe no leaks anymore. Yeah, they kind of stopped that. We're not really receiving much. Let me refresh right now. This guy is the one. Shout out to this guy. I'm not sure how to say his name, but Poke, I guess. He usually leaks as soon as he can, but I think they actually like don't let you data mine anymore. Let me look at his replies. Yeah, the last time he tweeted was 23 minutes ago. So I don't know if we're getting anything else except for this. This might be it. Let me just check, double check with some other people. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's all the current leaks. We gotta wait 15 minutes for the pack to drop, I guess. No leaks ahead of time. Maybe like 5 minutes before, but it's a bummer. Yeah, only 15 minutes, so we don't have to wait for that long. And let me see this Ultra Beast drop event. When is this gonna be? When is that drop event? Is it on launch? Wait, I have a website for this. Here it is. Oh, okay. It starts on the 3rd. It's not on launch. We're gonna have to wait 5 days in order to play with that. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna have to wait for that. Blake, thank you so much for the super. Does that mean there will be an energy discard amount number now? Like either getting Pokemon KO'd or removed by retreating or attacking effects. Actually, we have it currently. We've had it in the game the whole time. It's always been there. Like there's actually cards that even use the discard pile, like Volkner. So we've always had it. All you have to do is click on the discard pile, and it shows the amount of discarded energy right there when you click on it. So yeah, that's been a thing. Oh, I gotta update the game. Wait. Like I'm doing a little update right now, but I think, yeah, 13 minutes is when everything is officially released in game. Somehow they stopped the leakers. I don't know how. Are you max opening right away at launch? I will be, yeah. Actually, I don't know if I will be. Should I go over each individual? Do you want to see a max pack opening or each individual card, like me reviewing them first? Like going over all the cool cards that drop? Or do you want to see me just open them? Can we do a poll in the chat? I wanna see what people want to see first. Yeah, let's run a poll. I feel like people are just gonna say max pack opening. What? Pack opening first? Yo, Zeno, thank you for the super chat. What's up, legend? Oh, you're a legend. Thank you, Zeno, for supporting the streams. Are there any features or gameplay mechanics you'd like to see added? Can't say I'm that hyped for the set, but hoping to be surprised. Good luck, and here's to getting some Godzly packs. Thank you for sponsoring the pack opening today. For helping to sponsor. We're gonna be doing. I think I'll be spending $100 today, so I appreciate all you guys with the super chats. Yeah. I'll be okay. It seems like everyone wants me to. I'll do a max pack opening right away. We'll let it rip. This is not Beyblade, sorry, but yeah, I'm really hoping we just get new game modes or like something fun. It would be cool to see some kind of like tournament mode where we have to participate with like one type of energy or something like that. That'd be really cool. I also think we need to. Yeah, I'll read as we open the packs. We'll do that. We'll review cards as we open. I think it would be cool also to have some kind of like spectating too, where you can spectate matches of other people or like watch top player matches. That would be pretty cool too. There's a lot of features that they could add to the game that they just didn't release that most other card games have. Also, I should apologize in advance. I didn't watch Sun and Moon. I haven't played the games either, so I don't know how to pronounce a lot of these names. I skipped this generation, so I'm sorry. Chat, you're gonna have to help me a little bit. I'll try not to spend too much time on it, but I don't want to completely butcher some of the names. I think it's Lusamine. It's not Lusamine. I said Lusamine earlier, but it's Lusamine. A draft tournament mode would be cool. That'd be cool too. We need an Elite Four. Yeah, what if they drop some kind of Elite Four with AI in the game? That'd be cool. Or like yeah, I don't know. There's so many different card game modes that they could add that would be fun to play. Lusamine, okay. Lycanroc EX leaked. I saw it on Spraggle's channel. Yeah, we already reviewed that, but I'll review it again once we open it if I pull it. But you can scroll back a little bit if you want to watch that. Okay, yeah, we got 10 minutes. No, they're not out yet. All right. Hey, Dark Blast. Good to see you. Thank you for the super. I'm excited for the new set. How about you? I'm actually pretty excited. I think this is just going to be a really nice set for boosting some decks and making them a little bit stronger, because I feel like Ultra Beasts are just mainly supporters. I might be wrong, but like I think we're going to get some more supporters and items and tools centered around Ultra Beasts that we haven't seen yet, that haven't leaked. So I think it's just going to be like you throw an Ultra Beast in your deck and you put a couple supporters alongside it, and it might boost the strength of your deck. I don't know. I'm not sure, but it would be cool to see something like that. I don't think we need like every set to redefine the meta and give us like a ton of new decks, right? Because people are already struggling to pull the new meta every month or every other month when they drop sets. I think it's nice for free-to-play players that like this isn't meta defining. Andrew, thank you so much for becoming a beginner member. Welcome to the family. Yeah, I think it's a good thing. Not every set needs to be meta defining. It can be nice to have a set that just supports everything that we already have, right? Because you're not forced to play it, but it's just something new. And for whales like me, I need something new. I get bored too easily because I spend so much and I play every day, right? But also free-to-play players don't want to feel overwhelmed. Lord Marco, thank you for the super. Do you think they'll ever release GX cards? It would add a lot more strategy to the game since you can only use one GX attack per game. I didn't even know that because I haven't played the actual TCG. That's pretty interesting. It kind of like they must be really strong attacks then if you can only use one GX attack per game. Wait, that's crazy. What? That's such a hard limit. I could see it happening. I could see them bringing any mechanic that we have in the actual physical TCG to Pocket. It might be fun. I think maybe they'll release megas. Hopefully, I heard megas were really busted in the actual TCG, so I hope they'll learn their lesson. And if they bring anything to our game, it'll be pretty well balanced. I think the game has been balanced pretty well. I think the only thing that wasn't balanced well is probably like Darkrai. I think they added that too early and it pushed everything else into a power creep. So I think as long as we don't get something crazy. There's no cat to pet. Jacob, thank you. I'll have to grab one later. Thank you for the super, Jacob. I know. They're not used to me streaming at this time. I usually don't stream this late. Are we getting our ranked rewards in 8 minutes? Hey, if it's like the last update, we should be. Yeah, we should be getting them. Because we got it right away last update, so check your inbox. And again, only 8 minutes until it drops. So if you guys are excited, make sure you stay in the stream. I'll be doing a max pack opening immediately, spending $100 and seeing what we can pull. What else? Any other EXs you think we're gonna get? How many EXs do we think we're gonna get? Because we know we're gonna get a not Sungalios, excuse me. We're gonna get a Lycanroc. We're also gonna get Buzzwole, and we're receiving what's the other one? I'm blanking on it right now. There's one more. I'm not talking about the promo one. Didn't we get another? Oh, Guzzlord. How did I forget Guzzlord and Tapu Koko? Yeah, those two. Is there any more? Is it just gonna be Lycanroc? Is that only 4 EXs? Is that all we're getting? Only 4? And then I guess we're getting a promo for Necrozma, but I think we might only get 4. 5? You think there's gonna be one more that we haven't seen yet? Yeah, what's the gold gonna be too? We don't know. We don't know what the gold's gonna be. Oh, there's Leo. There he is.
Maybe a professor?
Professor? No, don't say that.
Professor?
Dude, don't say that. Don't say professor. I don't want to spend... Oh my god. I'm gonna have to dig for that. It took me so long to get the double gold Pokeballs.
At least only one pack this time.
We're not getting it, but I wish we could get Primarina EX. Yeah, that would be crazy. I don't think we're gonna get any of the starters for EX versions. Like, you know, they just don't give us those, right? Okay, let me check the leaks again one more time. We only got a couple minutes, but I just want to make sure. I feel like they should start dropping right now. Lego is crown. Wait, we know what the crown is? Nihi Lego, is that true? I haven't seen anything about that yet. I feel like that's... I don't think so. Maybe. You might be right. I haven't seen any leaks on it. Pet the kitty. Okay. 150 megabyte update seems quite big. Well, I mean, that's about the size for most of them, right? Gold Guzzler. Jordan, I'm predicting you to pull a crown while you're streaming. It's morning here in the UK now, so I gotta catch you before work. Okay, yeah, I'll try to pull one. I hope so too. Thank you, Jordan. Jacob, Leo needs pets. Leo's a good cat. He's a good cat. Yeah, but yeah, I hope I pull crowns. I don't really pull them that much on update day for some reason. I pull them like the next day or two. Guzzlord gold. We're getting a gold Guzzlord. I mean, I guess we'll see. 4 minutes, chat. 4 minutes. I'm just waiting right now. Most likely Buzzlord crown since he's the pack art mon. I guess. I mean, I don't think that determines anything because we got a gold Pokeball and that wasn't the pack art for sure. Right? So we don't actually know. There's no way to tell. They just seem to do whatever they want in this game. We've tried predicting before. I think we predicted Ultra Beast, actually. That's one thing we did get right. People knew it'd be Ultra Beast because we didn't get any in the main pack. So it makes sense to get these, but it could be gold anything. Ultra Necrozma crown. Well, the Ultra Necrozma, we're getting a promo of it, so I don't think it's going to be in this set. I think it's just going to be like how we got Rayquaza, maybe, where it's like it's an event drop. So I don't think we're not going to be able to play with Necrozma, the Ultra version, until like the event drops in 5 days. Probably Crown Buzzwole. It could be. That's probably like the most likely, but again, we don't know 100% because last pack, I mean, we got a Crown Pokeball, right? So we have no idea. People thinking it's Nihi Lego. Am I saying that right? Nihi Lego? EX? What? Why? Why would it be that? Crown Potion? No. I hope it's not Oak. I can't spend that much money right now. I hope it's not Oak either. Leaks are there. Did the leaks drop? 2 minutes before the pack drops? I don't see any leak noties. I'm not getting any. Yeah, there's not any yet. We're just gonna have to wait 2 minutes. 2 minutes, chat. Here we go. Give us a Crown Bidoof now. Okay. What kind of cat is that? He's a Scottish Fold. What are you looking at, Leo? He's just zoned off into space. T-minus 2 minutes. All right. Let's see. What time does it drop in Singapore? I mean, it drops 2 minutes everywhere. From everywhere, no matter where you're at, it's dropping in 2 minutes or about a minute and a half. One minute now. Could you play TCG Card Shop Simulator? That might be fun. I feel like I saw Queso play that. Maybe I'll play it eventually. PokeZone has the leaks. Oh, really? Wait. Well, I guess it doesn't matter anymore. It's dropping in like 30 seconds now. I don't see the leaks yet on PokeZone. I'm looking right now. Yeah, I need to refresh it or something. No, I still don't see it. Gold Nihi Lego. Okay, maybe you're right. Wait. Oh my god, I see the leaks now. Wait, I see them all. Whoa, we're getting a lot of stuff. Yo, chat. Okay, I'm not gonna look at these yet. They're all out. Oh my god, we're gonna have to do a card review after. Oh, some of this art looks crazy. Wait, I gotta stop scrolling through this. Okay, I'll have to do a review as soon as. Oh, it's in game. It's in game. As soon as we're done doing a max pack opening. But first, it's a max pack opening. Let's do that first. Teeper, thank you so much. How does the new XP feature work here? I honestly am not sure. It just dropped today. Hey, Taser, thank you so much for the tip. I support your channel, watch every YouTube video you. Thank you, man. That means a lot to me. That's actually awesome. I'm glad you're loving the content. Let's just get right into it right now. I'm not gonna spoil anything for myself. I have no idea what is in here. I saw a couple of the arts. Okay, I did see a couple of the arts, but I don't know. I didn't look what the crown was. I don't know. I'm gonna do a full card review after this, but this is our first pack from this new set. We got, okay, I'll read these as we go too, just as we do this pack opening. Sharpedo, we got Sharpedo. Okay, all right. Crunch, flip a coin if heads, discard a random energy. That's not that good. That's honestly not that good for stage 1. I'm gonna be honest. Ball toy, okay. Herdier, stage 1, it only does 30 damage for 1 energy. What is that? What is that? All right. Celesteela, nice. We're gonna need 2 of those. Beautiful. Yusef, thank you so much for the prime sub. Welcome to the family. All right, that's our first free pack. That was interesting. Nothing super crazy stood out to me from that, but those were just basic cards. Oh man, there's so many to pull here. I definitely got more than enough gold. Second pack. Pheromosa, we saw this leaked earlier, does 20 damage to one of the bench. This might be interesting to play with Decidueye. Trip over, okay. If you flip heads, it does 30 damage. Mantine, nothing crazy yet. Alolan Meowth, discard a random Pokemon tool card from your opponent's hand. For 1 energy, you can just discard a tool from their hand. Wait, that's that's so mean. Okay. Oh, wait, I like that. That's funny. Oh, Zorora. Awesome. All right, here we go. First, actually, no, we might have 2 more free packs. I tried to save all my free packs for the opening. All right, I'm going to avoid the chat a little bit right now, too, because you guys are giving me spoilers, and I don't want to see them until I open everything. Yeah, we got 2 more free packs. Aaron. Okay. Ferroseed. Electrical Cord. We got a brand new Pokemon tool. If the electric Pokemon this card is attached to is in the active spot and is knocked out by damage from an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, move 2 electric energy from that Pokemon and attach 1 energy to each of your benched. What? So if you have 2 energy on your active, you plug in electric cord to it. It gets knocked out. You move 1 of each energy to 1 of your benched Pokemon. Wait, that's insane. That's insane. Yeah, Luxray. First off, that comes to my mind immediately. Whoa. This also works on Pachirisu. You know, the Pachirisu EX, because it'll get boosted because it has a tool on it. And then if you lose it, the energy goes to your bench. Whoa, that could be crazy. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be fun to try out. Okay. And you can use that on Zorora too. Imagine you start with Zorora, get that free energy off the rip, put a cord on it. When it gets destroyed, the energy gets moved down to the bench. Yeah. It has to be attack damage it gets knocked out by. True. True. So you need to equip it to something with some HP. And you can't lose to Rocky Helmet or whatever. Yeah, okay. Silvally, okay, which is our evolution of Null. Brave Buddy is 50 plus damage. If you played a supporter card from your hand during this turn, it does 50 more. Dude, 100 damage for 2 energy if you play a supporter. So you just pop a Mars and then you do 100 damage. I mean, you have to play a supporter, which is kind of a downside, but 2 energy, 100 damage. It's that's interesting too. That's not that bad. Yeah, use a Geo, use a red or whatever. You're doing 120 damage for 2 energy. Teeper! Yes, yes, yes. That's all. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Thank you so much for the super, Teeper. Thank you for helping sponsor today's pack opening. Thank you, thank you. All right, first 10 pack of the new set. We're gonna review. I guess I'll just talk about all these cards briefly. We got a new Rowlet, which we probably won't use. Nagandel, which is the one that poisons and does 40 damage for 1 energy. It's actually a good card. Lilligant, Shiinotic, this searches for any Pokemon in your deck, which is going to be fun to play around with. Zebstrika, it's 2 energy, 70 damage. This also is going to work with the new Pokemon of the Electric Cord tool. Repel, we got Repel. Switch out your opponent's active basic to the bench. So it's a Sabrina, but it only works if your opponent has a basic active. So it's going to be really good against Dark Tina. We got another anti-Dark Tina card. This is absolutely an anti-Dark Tina card, 100%. Wow. And yeah, I guess it works on the Ultra Beast too, right? Because they're all basics. It's like an anti-Ultra Beast. Oh, we got Blaze Fallon, which it knows Beat Punk. This is interesting too. It works with the new supporter. It might be some good follow-up for fire decks. Okay, Null, which does 40 for 1 potentially. Anything else? Trevenant, this is not going to receive any use. Clefable, Crocodile, Poaching Fangs. It's a stage 2, 140 HP is not bad for a non-EX. 90 damage. Flip 3 coins. For each heads, a card is chosen at random from your opponent's hand. Your opponent reveals that card and shovels it into the deck. What? What? You can remove 3 cards from their hand? Say you read right before this. You red card right before this. They draw 3, you flip 3 heads, and you just remove their you remove their whole hand. That's so mean. It does cost 3 energy, and we don't have any dark rampers, which we probably won't get because of Darkrai. So it's very expensive to use. I don't think it's gonna be competitive at all, but it's still gonna be fun. This Passimian, it can do 80 if you have another one on your bench. Okay. Stoutland, it says in the, oh god, I skipped it. I'll look at it in a second. I was not trying to skip that. Okay, we've seen that before. All right, how many? We're pack number 8. Okay, Aggron. Wait, bro, this costs 4 energy. 150 damage is good, but 4 energy and it can't attack next turn. This is literally another Torterra. Another Torterra. We got another Torterra. Oh god. Okay, why did they have to do it like that? A new Persian. You can paralyze your opponent's active. Oh, a new supporter. Put a type. Put one random type, Null or Silvally, from your deck in your hand. So it's just a searcher for those two. I think Null might be the one you want to play this with. Silvally is, well, no, Silvally does 100 for 2 energy actually if you play a supporter. So you play a supporter, you draw into Silvally, but then you can't attack with it right away because it costs 2 to attack with. Yeah, so it still wouldn't activate it. Yeah, it's weird that they would make it cost 2 to attack with, because then you can't use it. What is this? A new tool? Beast type. Oh, there's a new Ultra Beast supporter card. Not supporter, but it supports Ultra Beasts for a Pokemon tool. It says attacks used by Ultra Beast. By the Ultra Beast this card is attached to do plus 10 damage to your opponent's active Pokemon for each point you've gotten. So you use this late in the game, it'll get plus 20 damage. If you open with this in your hand, it's useless. Okay. Yeah, so if you start with this, it sucks. But it is a permanent, it's a tool, right? So if you lose a point early or lose 2 points early, like say you lose an EX right away, you equip this to your Ultra Beast, and then each attack does plus 20 every time it attacks. So it is a permanent because it's a tool. That's nice. It's not like a Giovanni where you just throw it out and it's done. You get to use this every turn, and you can combo it with like a red or a Geo to do even more damage. This could be really interesting. I think you'd run like one. You'd probably just run one. Ultra Beast actually kind of want to lose points because the supporter is activated when you lose points also. So you lose points, you send out your Ultra Beast, you use the supporter, bring the energy back, then equip that, and then it's going to be attacking for a lot. That's actually really interesting. So like I said, there's just kind of a supporter pack, it seems like Ultra Beast, you just want to splash them in with other decks, and then they help out a little bit. Who did I miss here? Where's he at? Oh, Guard Dog Visage. As long as this Pokemon is in the active spot, attacks used by your opponent's active Pokemon cost 1 more. Yo, if you go first with this guy, you put him behind, they have to take an extra turn to get energy. And he does 70 for 2 with 140 HP. It's not that bad. You just rare candy him, you get into him right away, and then his ability's active immediately. Wait, that's actually so mean. That's so interesting. Okay. Huh, I wonder if people are actually gonna play that. I could see people playing that. Okay, so that was our first 10 pack. I'm sorry, it took a while to review all that. I'll be doing a full review after this too. We're just getting a brief overview of them right now. Let's do our next one. I didn't pull anything crazy yet. Date has changed. It's kicking me out. I hope we'll be able to load in, right? Is anyone having any loading issues? We'll see. Oranguru has competition. That's true. No loading issues. That's good. CJ, yo, I almost missed it. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, CJ. Let's go. I have too many people chatting right now. It's actually like freezing up my chat software, but thank you so much for the 10 gifted, CJ. Thank you. That's amazing. I appreciate you. Perfect timing right when we're spending money. Thank you so much, CJ. All right, let's get a W in the chat. That's the most gifted so far. CJ coming up clutch. Thank you. Okay, let's lock in here. These guys, nothing too special yet. What do you guys think about this pack so far in the cards that we've seen? I haven't seen any EXs. Like, I haven't been able to. We got a new Luxray also. Intimidating Fang. As long as this Pokemon is in the active spot, attacks used by your opponent's active Pokemon do -20. So it pretty much has 150 HP. Or actually, if they attack with even less, then it does -20 each attack to him. Electrical Ball, 90. That's interesting. I'm not sure. I'm not sold on that. Okay. Oranguru, we got a new version. Not very good. We got a new Dartrix. 20 to 1 of your opponent's Pokemon. So you can actually snipe their bench. That's better than the old one we have for sure. Okay. Yeah, I guess we gotta just, I haven't. Oh, okay. Kartana, which is just a Farfetch for grass. It's really aggressive early game. It's gonna be good versus Darkrai too, because it's weak to grass and you can attack for 1 energy. It's gonna be really nice. Okay, here's our first 1-star. I haven't even pulled an EX yet. I'm hoping we get it in this 10 pack. We got a new Silvally, so you can actually search this with the supporter. which I guess you will be able to use it right away because you start with its basic version. It is a cool art. Also, I gotta acknowledge the art is awesome. But you start with the basic, you put an energy on it, you pass your turn, or you attack whatever, and then use the supporter, search for its evolution, evolve, and then you can also, it immediately activates it and you can do 100 right away with it. So that's gonna be a good combo actually. I feel like this is kind of an engine that you could run. You could definitely run this because it's colorless, so you can actually throw it with anything you want. You can put it in any deck you want. Silvally, I'm gonna have to test out for sure. Okay, nothing. Come on, give me an EX here, bro. Like, what is going on? 2 10 packs, no EX. I guess that's normal. Palo Sand, we got a new Palo Sand, which, as you know, works with it has its own supporter card, which takes damage off of it and puts it onto your opponent's active. Sand Tomb, 90 for 4, and they can't retreat. 4 energy for this? 4 energy for 90 damage? You skip Aware. Oh yeah, no, I'll look at that. I did notice that. Carnivine. 4 energy at 90 is crazy. That is crazy. Okay, we got our first Elusive Mine. Perfect. Is the bear attack good? Is it good? Is it good, Dennis? Let me see. A superpowered hug? 3 energy, flip 2 coins. If both of them are heads, your opponent's active Pokemon is knocked out. Okay, chat. It just says, I do infinite damage as long as you can flip two heads in a row. That's such a troll card. It's not gonna be meta, but it might be fun to just throw that, run that, and run it in rank. That'd be hilarious. It's broken if you flip 2 heads, but like, I don't do that very often. Who are you guys good at flipping heads? Because I'm not. I can't do that. One Punch Man. It's the One Punch Man in the Pokemon universe. It can, yeah, I guess that means it could beat Arceus, right? It could one-shot Arceus technically. Okay, we got a Ferrothorn. I think this is our first EX. Yes, finally. All right. It knows Steel Spikes. If this Pokemon is in the active spot and is damaged by an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, do 20 damage. So it's pretty much like Druddigon. Spinning attack, 3 energy, 70. This is not too good. It only has 110 HP also. Buzzwole. We got our first Buzzwole. I'm excited to try this out. Big beat. This is what the repel is used for him, right? So you push him out and then send something else out, I guess. I don't know. I guess the repel is used for all the Ultra Beasts because they're all basics, but Buzzwole's interesting. I did make a whole video talking about him. Who do you guys want to see me try first in the new set? I guess I gotta pull some more. I talked about all these too. I feel like my luck has not been good. We're pulling a lot of repeats here. Is there no new cards? Oh, Beast Wall. Yes. Oh, a shiny. A shiny. Oh, also got a new item. Okay, hopefully this helps Ultra Beast. You can use this card only if your opponent hasn't gotten any points. What? So if you draw this late game, you're cooked? During your opponent's next turn, all of your Ultra Beasts take -20 from your opponent's Pokemon. So if you start with this, you just throw it out. And then you'll take -20, which is interesting. Huh. But if you draw it late game, then you're like, God, why do I have this in my deck? All right, I'm not sure about this. Oh, you could combo it with, is there a Metal Ultra Beast? Because Adaman would be funny. Yeah, -40. Oh, we got Arcanine. Yes, sir. The old Arcanine, right? Actually, no, we didn't have this one before. It does 22 itself for 3. Okay. You can use it with the steel that does -30. That's true. You could do, yeah, it could just not be injured. -50. That's interesting. It's pretty conditional though. Like someone in the chat just said, okay, we got a new Celesteela. It's supposed to be like a alien spaceship. Cool. I kind of like the art. I don't know. It looks a little ugly. Oh, wait. Wait, this is a good 10 pack. Chat, what is it? What's this gonna be? Tapu Koko EX, let's go, man. I was wondering when I would pull this guy. We got the full art Tapu Koko before I even pulled the base version of it. That's awesome. Got to try him out too. Now this is actually going to pair really, really well with the new electric cord item that we have. Because, you know, you lose him, he gets destroyed. You want to attack with him right away early game, and then all his energy moves to the bench, to two different things to the bench. So that's actually really going to be a great combo. That's Aguzma might become popular. Wait, is there more? Okay. Oh, we got a shiny at the end there too. We got the new Lycanroc. I really like the art on this actually. It's like really popping out. This guy is going to be interesting. He's going to be played with Rampardos. I'm actually really excited to try him. It's going to be very consistent, and it's going to be played with Rampardos. So we need to pull one more of him. That's awesome. And we have another shiny here at the end. A shiny Frogadier. I'm glad we got a Greninja, full shiny Greninja line. We needed that because it's still a popular card that's used a lot. So that might be what I really want to pull Greninja if we get a shiny Greninja. Is Repel an item version of Sabrina? But it's very conditional because it's only if you play basics. So it might not replace Sabrina because you need to play basics, and there's a lot of evolution in ranked right now, like Charizard, Solgaleo, Rampardos, that you're not going to be able to shuffle back with Repel. So Repel might not be used as much as you think it will. I honestly don't think it'll be super popular unless like Dark Tina takes over. Or if any of these Ultra Beasts are just super crazy strong. We got another EX here. This is great. Very much liking the immersive Buzzwole. Oh, Theo, I haven't even gotten it yet. I hope we pull it. Wait, I want to see that too. Is that the only immersive we got? I think it is, right? Another Lycanroc. Okay, so we got two. I will be trying Lycanroc probably tonight. I think we can. Oh my god, another EX. Wait, this one I haven't pulled yet. I can tell by the side. Guzzlord. Finally, we got a Guzzlord. Wait, no, this is the first deck that I cover because I think this is gonna be the strongest deck out of this set actually with Guzzlord. So we'll have to play with that for sure. All right, I feel like I pulled most of the basics here. Like, we're not getting any new cards except for some of the different rarities. I'll have to check after this. I don't even know what the crown is yet. I haven't seen it. You can use my tyrannical hole. Okay, CJ. First off, pause. What does that mean? I don't want to know what it means. Never mind. I can't believe they added a card with that name. I mean, maybe it's not as bad, but maybe it's just because it's translated. We got a new Decidueye too. 70 damage for 2 energy to one of your opponents benched. Wow. Wait, that's actually interesting too. Yo, that's fun. Okay. So is that our only new card that I pulled there? How many? Oh my god, I'm already at 64 out of 69. I only need to pull 5 of cards. Now, so far from what I've seen, nothing looks super meta changing, but I could be wrong. But I don't really want that. I like these. These are just additions to your current decks, potentially. Oh, we got a shiny here at the end. Pidgeot. We got a drive off Pidgeot, which is still very usable. I just made a video on drive off Pidgeot the other day, so I'm glad we got a shiny for it. Did the hourglasses come in yet for ranked? Has anyone gotten theirs? You can do the old new Decidueye. Yeah, I think that's what people might run one of the new one. I think that's what will probably happen. Oh, you did get the hourglasses. That's good. Okay. Tapu Koko is our second one. I can build this too. Have I pulled all the EXs? I'm trying to think. Is there any other ones? Ooh, another Rowlet art. Okay, pretty cool. There's one more that I haven't seen yet. Okay, don't spoil it for me. Ooh, Blaze Fallon, which the 1-star. I did pull one of these, but we got the 1-star. I don't really like that art too much. Oh wait, here's an EX. Is this Guzzlord? It is Guzzlord. We got another Guzzlord. Perfect. First mini set won't shift the meta. Yeah, it won't. It won't. I didn't expect it to. It's just like a whole, you know, supporter. It adds some new supporters, some new tools, new item with the charge cord, which might actually, charge cord might be really good. I'm excited about that card. Lord Guzzler. Lord Guzzler and his tyrannical hole. Alright. That's crazy. We got, let's see, nothing new. I'm only looking for a few cards at this point. Oh, I missed that. Oh, we finally got, okay, wait. So this is the crown? The Nihi Lego is the crown? That's what it is, right? Some people said in the chat. I haven't confirmed because I haven't looked yet. I didn't get a chance to look at that new supporter. I skipped them too quickly. I'll take a look at them in a second. Another Buzzwole. Okay, we got 2. Please pull a gold or immersive. Yeah, I don't know how I haven't found the immersive at least after all these packs. What's happening? Okay, I gotta go look at those. I skipped a little too quick there. I missed 2 cards. Let's see them right now. Nihi Lego's the new crown. Wait, why is that the crown? Is it an EX or something? Is there an EX? Is there an EX version of him? Or is it just the basic that's a crown? Your opponent, okay, we know what that does. This is the new supporter. Your opponent reveals all the supported cards in their deck. What? What? What is this? You look through all of them? Would they just pull it up on your screen? This is going to be really good in the future to see what they have they're running. Wait, this might be good now, actually. This might be good. If you can find out if they're running like Cyrus, Sabrina, if they have red in their deck, if they have Mars. Most troll? No, this might be actually really good. People are going to be looking down on this card. I'm sorry. But it might, I think it's going to be solid. I think people are going to use this. I think they're going to use it. You might be underestimating a little too much, chat. Heal block. Both yours and your opponents cannot be healed. So if you have this on the bench, it's going to shut down Dark Tina's healing, which could actually be fairly good. I don't know if it's worth running though, because then you have to run Claydol, which it seems like it sucks. 3 energy 50 sucks. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth running that. If it was a basic, if this ability was attached to a basic, then maybe. But you have to run 4, like, you know what I mean? It's, I don't know if that's worth it. Chat, I know you look at their deck, you don't look at their hand with Looker, but like still looking through their whole deck, if you start with this early game, you're going to be able to see all the supporters they have. All of them. I think that's good. I actually think that's really good. That's horrible. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What? I think it's good. It's good to know info. 100%. Trust me. In card games, it's super important. You're really underestimating that card. And maybe not at this point in time, maybe it's not too important, but in the future, that's going to be huge. Trust me. When we get more and more supporter cards, there's going to be so many different options that people are going to run in their decks. But it's going to get better. Looker's going to get better and better, I promise you. In like a year from now, everyone's going to use it. Okay? All right. Trust me. All right, chat. We got another Rowlet. Perfect. Repel is so crazy. I don't know if it is, actually. Depends what Repel's only going to be good if the meta is dominated by basics, but right now we have a pretty even split. So I don't know, because if you run it and then I guess maybe you'll run one of it, but I still think Sabrina instead. I would rather run Sabrina because you know Sabrina's going to work against every deck, but Repel only works if they're running basics. Repel is the strongest card. Yeah, I guess. Okay, Lowland Meowth. That's a cool art. If we're not running scope, we definitely wouldn't run Looker. No, I would say Looker is completely different. You see their whole entire deck, all the supporters in it. Definitely. Yeah, no, Looker is completely different. What? You can't even compare it to scope. That's not comparable at all. What? Okay, I'm seeing some bad takes in the chat. It's all good though. Lycanroc. Rare Candy pretty much makes Repellent irrelevant. Yeah, I think Repel lets you choose a basic from the bench. Oh, I thought it only worked if you I thought you I didn't know. Wait, you're not right about that. It lets you choose a basic from the bench? No, it doesn't. Does it? Did I read it wrong? Did I read it wrong? I just want to search it right now. Switch out your opponent's active basic. So they have to have a basic and it has to be in the active zone for this to even work and be usable. It's good against Darktina, I guess, but they also get to choose who they swap in. I think you're just gonna run Sabrina still, honestly, because what if you don't go against, especially in ranked when there's so many different decks and a lot of them are evolution decks, unless like Ultra Beasts go crazy and they become really popular and they're used everywhere, then yeah. But Repel is gonna depend on the meta, how relevant it's gonna be. That's very restrictive. Okay. $34,000, yeah. You can probably just make meta calls and understand what your opponent is using for supporters instead of wasting a card and support to do so. Well, that's why I think it's going to become more relevant in the future as we receive new cards that you won't be able to make a meta call because there's so many different options, which we're already receiving a lot of different options in the game. And as we get more, it'll get stronger and stronger. I think it's very useful. Okay, we got Pidgeot EX, beautiful. There we go. That's nice. Kind of funny. You can place 2 Repels in the same turn. That's true. You could play 2 Repels and you could play a Sabrina on the same turn if you really want to mess with them. I don't know why you would, but it'd be funny. Okay, Pidgeot. Lots of Ultra Beasts are basic. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if the meta focuses around Ultra Beasts, then Repel's gonna be good. But if it doesn't, then it might not be used that much. But Darktina, it's gonna be good against them. Like I said, it just depends on the meta. Wow. Okay, we got another shiny and another 1-star Meowth again. Can we still play ranked or gotta wait a month? Oh, Arcanine. We got a shiny Arcanine too. This is cool. It just kind of fills out your old collection with, I guess if you never pulled these and you wanted to play them, you could open this set and then you could pull them, so that works. I could see a 1x 1 times Looker. That's what I think too. It's probably gonna be a 1 of in the future. That's what I'm seeing. And then Repel, it might be a 1 of too. It's good for Oricorio. Oh my, speaking of Looker, is this a god pack? No, it's not. Oh, speaking of him, I already got a full art for him, so I might need to run him anyhow. Okay, that's awesome. Let's go. Beautiful. Repel can force out Oricorio. That's true. Yeah, it could be. I mean, again, it depends on the meta, but that's awesome that we got Looker right there. I'm not getting any new cards. How many am I missing here? Would Looker show everything in their deck as in deck plus hand? I think it would just be the deck. Oh, I pulled a ton. Okay. No, I just need one more card. I just need one more right here, which is Doug Trio, I guess. Right, that's the only one I need is Doug Trio. I don't even... Okay, so I've pretty much seen everything already, and we know what everything does. Do you think they make shinies for cover Pokemon like Dialga Arceus? Yeah, eventually they will, because we got... Yeah, I think so. I could see that happening. Tapu Koko. Repel. I guess, yeah, I think I want to try one Repel and one Sabrina potentially, right? You'd run both. Oh, Silly again. Okay. Yes. I was just saying we needed a Doug Trio. Wait, it's a Doug Trio EX? I thought it was just gonna be a basic Doug Trio. Oh, thank you for not spoiling this, chat, because I had no idea this was coming. What? And we got a rainbow for the first one too. Triple headbutt. Oh, it only has 130 HP, which is bad, but it costs 2 to attack, which is very cheap. It flips 3 coins and does 60 for each heads. So if you flip 2 heads, it's 120 damage for 2 energy, which is really good. Plus it's a stage 1. Now the HP is a little bit weak, but you could do 180 damage for 2 energy, or you could do 0. So this is an interesting card. Even I guess 1 heads 60 for 2 is not terrible. I mean, it kind of is nowadays, but the potential upside is crazy. I'm just kind of worried about the HP. They gave it 130, which is very bad in today's meta. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll have to try this out too. I'm not sold on it, but imagine flipping 3 heads for 2 energy, just doing 180 damage for 2 energy. That would be absurd. But then also imagine doing 0 damage. That would be stupid too. Better Soul Galaxy. I'm not sure about that. Doug Trio. Oh, there we go. Now I received the base version too. So we got all the base cards from this new set. I wish it was like 150 HP. Then it would actually be, I think, pretty good. Jacob, thank you for the super. Just opened $120 worth of cards. I got every basic and some amazing cards. Victory, Cat, Pet. I got you. Thank you, Jacob. I'm glad you got every basic. Yeah, it's a mini set, so I mean, you should, right? 180 potential is crazy. It is, but then 0 is also crazy. Yeah, every card from the expansion. Wow, that was quick. We didn't even hit the max and I pulled them all. So I guess we can just build anything we want at this point. And I still can open more. That was quick. And I was yapping the whole time too. I talked about every individual card. Let's see if I pull anything here. We've already seen every card, so. Chat, they changed something about Rampardos. What did they change, Theo? Is it... What did they change? Gold incoming? I hope so. We'll see. Pidgeotto! Nice. Okay, so I got 2 parts of the full line. Pidgeotto, and I got Pidgeot 2. Pidgeot EX. They nerfed Rampardos? Wait, what? Something about the timing of the move? Rampardos move? What? They just changed this effect. Okay, wait, I gotta read that in a second. Let me just finish this pack opening. That could be crazy. Wait, they're changing things? I thought they weren't gonna change anything. It's exact same. Okay, we'll take a look at it in a second. Let me see if I pull anything for this last couple 10 packs. I didn't think they would ever change anything in this game. They didn't change anything. It's just the animation timing. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, they didn't change it. Okay. Oh, what do we get here? Okay. They just changed the animation timing. What does that mean? It's not fake, chat. I think they changed the effect on it, like not the move effect, but like the animation in game. It's like when you attack with it, it looks different. I don't think they, oh my god. Oh, another one. Another. I gotta play Doug Trio. I already pulled 2 Rainbow Doug Trios on our first day pack opening. What? Yo. Okay, I gotta play Doug Trio. I thought I only had 1 retreat. No, Ramp always had 2. Okay. Something else here? Another Arcanine? We gotta bring back Arcanine? Yeah? Dude, I can't believe I pulled 2 Rainbow Doug Trios. That's the only rainbows we pulled so far is 2 Rainbow Doug Trios. That's insane. I don't even know what the other arts look like. Yo, Lycanroc! Full art! This is dope. I think this might be my favorite card from the new set. This and the Guzzlord. Yo, that's so sick. Okay, I'm glad we got that. We got a rainbow and we got a full art in that 10 pack. I think that might be the last 10 pack. Let me see here. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't pull an immersive for this whole hunt. No immersives, and I can't even open a single pack anymore. Damn. I didn't even open an immersive. That sucks. Okay. Dude. Wait, this is actually such cool art. Oh, I can't see it up close, but it's dumb that it doesn't let you. What the heck? That's stupid. But yeah, that looks so clean. Oh, Guzzlord's red too. His full art's red. Wait, that's awesome. What does this guy do again? Oh yeah, he searches. And then the rainbow's pretty cool. Ooh, we got a rainbow Lycanroc. We got a rainbow Tapu Koko, of course. We always get rainbows for all the EXs. The immersive Buzzwole. I really want to see that. I didn't even pull it. That's a bummer. I'll have to open more packs tomorrow. Oh, this is the crown rare Nihi Lego. Is it? Wait, why would they make this the crown? Why not make the box art the crown? That's so interesting. This is the first time I think we've seen a non-EX, just basic Pokemon be a crown, right? That's so weird. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I'm kind of confused about that. All right, but that is... yeah, that's it for the pack opening. That's it today. I guess I'll review all the cards real quick. Talk about the meta potential. And I'll tell you how they affect the current the current game, that like the current meta that we're in. But first I need to record an intro for this pack opening video.
Send me that entire segment, and we can.
Oh, do you want me to do an intro or no? Yeah, I guess I don't need an intro, right? For that, it's just a pack opening. Okay, I'll just send it to you. Yeah. Celebi EX is a shiny and it's gorgeous. Yep. It is. Okay, and then yeah, well, I'll do a little quick meta review before I build decks. One sec here. Cover the new electric item. Yeah, I'll talk about it. I'm going to talk about all the new cards here in a second. Oh yeah, also again, make sure you claim your ranked hourglasses. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay. There, it's a little bit zoomed in too far, maybe too far. Should I zoom in a little bit more, chat? Yeah, a little bit more. So these are all the new cards in the new set. Can you see them? I'll make myself a little bit smaller. Is that good? What about when I click them? You can see them too? Well, I guess I'm hiding it a little bit. Let me move my face. Move it myself down here. Okay. All right, so yeah, these are all the new cards. I'll go over them briefly and talk about how I think the meta is going to change, what decks are going to be good, all that. Okay, we'll just do it. I'll go through. I'm not going to cover each individual card because some of them are just kind of useless, right? Like I'm not going to talk about Lilligant because obviously 2 energy, 60, 110 HP. That's you're never ever going to see that card, so no point in talking about it. I think the first card that I want to mention that I like is the new Dartrix. This is going to be replacing the old one in your Decidueye deck. So you're going to run one of this guy too, you know, just to have an extra line out if you don't draw into rare candy. It's good because it's able to snipe your opponent's bench, and then Decidueye, you know, it does 100 damage to whoever's damaged, so you can even snipe their bench with Dartrix, then go into Decidueye and then snipe it again. All right, we might also have people running the new Decidueye, the new stage 2, because it's also allowing you to snipe your opponent's bench, but it doesn't give up 2 points. So yeah, actually you don't need to even snipe their bench. You could do 70 to their active for 2 energy, and 70 for 2 energy is just pretty good overall. So you might run one of these alongside the EX version too. I could see that happening, but I don't think this is going to be a big meta changer. I just think it slightly makes Decidueye decks a little bit better. We also got Buzzwole, which I've talked about in my previous video. I'm not sure how this changes the meta. I don't know if it really does at all. I think this is just a late game kind of Pokemon where you can throw on the new tool that boosts its attack up by a little bit, by 10 or 20 damage, and you use the new supporter to bring energy back and finish the game with him. So he's like a game finisher. You can throw him in any grass deck. We also got some more grass support with these 2 Ultra Beast, Pheromosa, 20 damage to their active and to their bench. So you could play that alongside Decidueye too. It might be just some Decidueye support in general. We got Kartana, which does 40 for 1 energy. I think maybe you'll play Kartana and Pheromosa alongside Buzzwole. That way you can retreat Buzzwole with the basic. Where's it here? Where's it at? Did I pass it? No. Celesteela, yeah, its ability. I don't know. I'm not really sold on Buzzwole. I thought we would receive some better supporters for it, but it still seems like this downside for Big Beat is crazy, right? That's a big downside, not being able to attack again. I'm kind of worried about that. Yeah, but these are good grass supports in general. Like doing 20 to their bench for 1 energy and 20 to their active is good, and their basics too. Kartana is also really good early game. I think this mini set's just designed around supporting the current decks that we have. Blaze Fallon, which is just a really nice fire type that you can just throw in any fire deck. It'll do 130 damage for pretty much 1 energy if you draw the supporter and you lose like Charizard early game. You send this out later in the game, activate the supporter, and you're attacked for 130 damage to hopefully finish up and win. So it could be just some nice fire support too. You can run it alongside. I'm really interested to see how people throw these cards in the different types. So again, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get too many like meta decks coming out of this set. I don't think it was designed for that. We didn't really get any water types at all now, which is good. I think a lot of people are gonna be happy with that because water got so much support in previous sets. We got a lot of dark support. We got a lot of steel, colorless, and fighting, and a little bit of psychic too. A lot of electric also, but yeah, fighting didn't really get any. Water didn't get any either, and then grass got a little bit of support. But moving on, we got a new Luxray. I'm not sure about this. It can kind of act as a tank, and you'll probably get 1 electric ball attack off, and then you lose it. But if you lose it, the energy gets transferred with the new electrical cord tool, and that 2 of that energy will move down to your bench. So that could be interesting if you start with Luxray. You can use it because it takes -20. You can use it as a wall, maybe attack once it gets destroyed, the energy moves to your bench. So that could be fun to try out. Again, I'm not sold on this. I don't think it's gonna be meta or anything, but it could be just a fun support for electric. I think Tapu Koko is really what you're gonna want to run the cord with. You slap the cord on Tapu Koko, it generates its own energy with Plasma Hurricane. You get to attack with Mach Bolt right away for 90. As soon as it gets destroyed, the energy moves down to your bench. So I think Tapu Koko, slap electric cord on it. That's gonna be how people are gonna play that too. We got Xurkitree. I'm not sure about this guy. I mean, you can attack 60 for 1 energy with the supporter and confuse them. That might be interesting. Zeraora. This is only good if you start by going for, like, you need to draw, you need to open with him. If you don't open with him, you're kind of cooked. Like you don't really want to draw him later in the game because he has such low HP and not amazing damage. So you want to start with him. I'm not sold on him at all. Maybe if we got like an electric fossil support in the future, then he would be good alongside that because you would be guaranteed to start with him. But right now, turn 250 damage is insane, but you just need to, I don't know. I mean, we already have turn 2 120 damage, right? With Solgaleo. Yeah, we already have that. So I'm not really, this guy isn't super amazing. Like, because it's just inconsistent. I don't want to draw him later in the game. Anyways, we got new Clefable. That's okay. These are useless. I think Shiinotic's the only psychic that's kind of interesting. You can search for a basic, or no, actually not a basic, just any Pokemon at all. This could be interesting, and you can do that from the bench. So it's going to thin out your deck a lot. Maybe you start with this, and then you can just search for whatever else you want in your deck. It does mean you have to run 4 Pokemon. You have to fill your deck up with 4 other Pokemon. But at least when you evolve into them, you're guaranteed to find everything else pretty much, right? I'm not sold on this because, again, is it worth it? Like, it makes your deck... Does it make it more consistent? Because you have to add 4 extra Pokemon just to try to draw your other ones. So I'm not even, I don't think that's too crazy, right? You're making your deck less consistent just to try to make it more consistent with its ability. That's not really that great because it's going to search for itself too. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, we got Metacham, 50 damage, 1 energy is okay. Clay Doll is really interesting too. You can stop your opponent from healing. If we that could be good against Darkrai with its potions and things like that, but that means you need to run Clay Doll, which is not very good. You can run it with anything, which is interesting, and stop their healing, but I don't want to start with this Ball Toy in my active at all. That would be bad. And I also don't want to search for Ball Toy. I don't know. I'm not sold on that either. All right. So far, nothing really crazy that we went over yet. I think the only thing crazy is really just maybe some of the grass support with the Ultra Beasts, as well as I think the items and the tools and the supporters are really good, which we're going to talk about later. But nothing here is super standout crazy to me. Next up, we got Lycanroc, which I think has some potential. Decidueye 6, 70 damage to any Pokemon, only 2 energy. Okay, I do have to say, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I think you're going to run it alongside the EX one. Or maybe not. Maybe you'll just run this, actually. You could just run this. That might be really nice alongside Meowscarada, actually. You know, that might be dope. Actually, yeah, Decidueye is going to be pretty cool, I think. You're going to see that being used. I didn't hype that up enough, for sure. Lycanroc. I'm also excited about, I'm excited about Tapu Koko with the electrical cord. I think that's going to be a really cool combo. And we have so many fun electric types in the game. This is really nice. You can move your energy around very easily with that. Okay, anyways, Lycanroc, I think it's going to be cool. You're going to play this alongside Rampardos. Rampardos is 1 energy. And with the old Rockruff, you can search for Lycanroc. So you're going to get Lycanroc every game consistently, which is really good. And then hopefully you just draw Rampardos quick enough that when you lose Lycanroc, after it takes like a point or two, you can just sweep with Rampardos and win the game. That would be nice. Yeah, so I think Lycanroc maybe. I'm just worried because it's a 3 energy cost, and the meta right now is super fast, right? So a little worried about that. It also gets destroyed by Meowscarada, which maybe not be a big deal. I don't know. We got Passimian. Does 80 if you have another one on the bench for 2 energy. 80 for 2 energy is kind of good, but you need another one on the bench, and it only has 100 HP. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's worth contributing energy to that at that point. Palossand, 4 energy, 90, terrible. Meowth is really funny. You discard a random tool from your opponent's hand, but since I don't know, I think your opponent will just play their tools if they see it, though. That's the thing. I think they'll just play their tools. But it's funny. It's pretty funny. You might want to run Meowth just for the memes. Persian, okay. Crocodile is another funny card where it just can delete your opponent's hand if you flip heads, but again, it's just RNG, so it's not really meta relevant, and it's expensive for 90 damage. It's really expensive. Nihilego, this one is really fun. I'm going to try him alongside Guzzlord. I talked about Guzzlord before. I think Guzzlord's going to be the best card out of this new set, and it could be the one that I really see dominating the meta. If anything does, it's going to be Guzzlord. So Guzzlord, really excited to try that. Naginadel, I'm so sorry, chat. This does 40 and poisons them. All right, for 1 energy, so that's actually pretty solid too. And its base form can do, I guess, 40 damage for 1 energy if you flip 2 heads. Not bad. This could be decent, and it's an Ultra Beast too, so that means it gets even more damage from the tools and items, which we're going to talk about in a second here. All right, we got Dugtrio, 2 energy. You could do up to 180 damage. This is kind of absurd, right? 2 energy, the potential to do 180 is nuts. That's really interesting. But it can also do 0, so I'm not sure how I feel about coin flip cards like this. Maybe. It only has 130 HP, which is a little weak. Aggron, they did it dirty. It's like a new Torterra. Ferrothorn, it's not. Don't use Ferrothorn. I don't think you're going to use this next guy either. Maybe. I mean, it's steel. You could stall. It takes -20. I don't know. It's an Ultra Beast. I think Stoutland might see some usage because it makes your opponent's attacks cost 1 more, and 2 energy for 70 damage is pretty good. What? Don't we have a card like this? Oranguru. Where is it at? I don't even see. 2 for 40. Oh, okay. And you can get it. Well, I guess you can get them active at the same time. You'll get those active at the same time. I think, but Stoutland's just less consistent. It's the same thing, just less consistent. But you could run Oranguru and Stoutland in the same deck and just make it so they have to pay more to use whatever. That's going to be toxic. That's going to be interesting. We also got Beware, which is hilarious. It can just one-shot anything if you flip 2 heads in a row. It's crazy. Again, I don't think it's going to be good, but it's going to be really funny if it ever happens. I want to build a deck around it. We got Null, which if you flip heads, does 40. Its evolution can do 100 damage for 2 energy if you use a supporter that turn. And you will be using a supporter because it has a card that searches for it. So say you go second, you start with Null. Next turn, you use Gladion. And then you evolve into Silvally because you search for it and then do 100 damage for 2 energy, which is not bad. That's actually pretty good. Nihi Lego stacks, by the way. Yeah, I think everyone knows that. I don't know why you're spamming that in the chat. Yeah, most people know that, right? Celesteela, 120 HP, which is decent because it has a really good ability where you can swap out your active Ultra Beast for one of your bench Ultra Beasts. I think you're going to run one of these in most Ultra Beast decks. Yeah, it's really interesting. It makes the retreat cost for Guzzlord non-existent, so you're going to play it with Guzzlord for sure. We got Beast Wall. It makes you take -20 if your opponent hasn't gotten any points. So late game is gonna be bad. Early game it might be decent. I don't know if it's worth having a slot in your deck for this though. I'm not sure. Repel, it's gonna be good against like Dark Tina. It depends how the meta develops. If Repel's gonna be good because it allows you to switch your opponent's active basic to the bench. So that means they have to have a basic in the active zone, and then you can forcefully swap it with Repel. So the good thing about this is you can play it as you play supporter cards, because Sabrina does the same thing but with less restrictions. But the issue of Sabrina is it's a supporter, so if you use Sabrina, sorry I can't talk, if you use Sabrina, you can't use like red in the same turn, which is a problem. But with Repel you can use red, but the problem with Repel is you need to be playing the right deck. Like if you're playing Charizard, it's just useless. It's a dead card in your hand. If you're playing against Rampardos, right, or Lycanroc, it's dead also. But if you're playing against Dark Tina, if you're playing against Buzzwole, it's going to be good. So it just really depends what the meta develops into, how strong that's going to be. Poison meta. Nihi Lego stacks, by the way. With Nagandel, you can do 70 damage 1 turn, 1 energy. Yeah, I mean, that's if you draw 2 of them and the full evolution for Nagandel, right? So that's asking a lot too. I think you're overhyping that a little bit, but I mean, that could be good. Yeah, it could be good. I mean, you need to draw 2 of them. All right. Anyways, yeah, we'll try that too for sure. Electrical cord, I think it's gonna be awesome for electric types. I really like this card a lot. I can't wait to use it. We're gonna have to try it. Beastite, it's another tool. It allows your Ultra Beast to do +10 to your opponent's active for each point you have gotten. Okay. So I guess early in the game this is useless, but later in the game it's going to probably do at least +10 because normally you have at least 1 point. If you're going against Dark Tina, then you're probably going to have 2 points when you activate this. So just +20 to every Ultra Beast attack that it's equipped to. So like Guzzlord's going to do 140 probably later in the game. Yeah, any of your Ultra Beasts, it gives pretty much +20 if you play against an EX and destroy theirs. So yeah, that could be interesting. I think we are going to run one of that because you don't want to start with Beastite. I think you want it later in the game. I guess you could start with it, equip it, and then it's always active. Whenever you get a point, it'll just activate. Gladion's the Searcher. Looker, I think maybe you run one of this card. I think it's going to be better as we get more supporters in the game because you're going to be able to look through their whole deck and see what exactly they're running as the meta shifts. Right now, the meta is pretty linear. Like you can make guesses on what they're running supporter-wise, but as we get more supporters in the game, I think decks are going to run different things. So Looker is going to get stronger and stronger. And I think it'll be a one-of in a lot of decks in the future. Lucamine, which is the one that brings 2 energy back to your Ultra Beast, which is very, very strong. So Lucamine, you're going to have to play it with any Ultra Beast deck, probably run 2 of them. 2 of her. Lusamine, I'm sorry, Lusamine. I know. Don't be mean to me in the comments for that. But yeah, that's the whole set. I'm excited to try out Buzzwole, the new Decidueye, Tapu Koko with the electrical cord. Lycanroc's gonna be cool too. Nihilego is gonna be interesting to see how that plays out. Guzzlord's gonna be crazy, and Celesteela. So there's some interesting things in here. I don't know if there's gonna be a super meta changing set, but we'll see. We'll see. I guess we'll have to play with it. All right, you guys ready? We're gonna. What do you want me to build first? Put it in the chat. Spam it in the chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Well, actually, first, let me send over this footage. All right. Yeah. Let me know what deck you want me to play with. We'll test it out first. All right, I'll be right back. Guzzlord, I think I might play with Guzzlord. We'll see. I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, I'm muted. I'm a terrible YouTuber, terrible streamer. I'm gonna try Guzzlord and I'll try Buzzwole too. Those will be the first two decks that I'll try out. I want to try Lycanroc too. But okay, Guzzlord's first. I pulled two of them, right? I did. Perfect. And then how do I sort by? Wait, I'll just sort by the new set, I guess. Celesteela, how did I only pull one of you? All right. I guess dude, I hate doing this, but I have to use pack points. I need to build this deck right away because I'm actually leaving tomorrow. I'm traveling, so I gotta get as many videos done tonight as possible. How did I only pull one? What, bro? 100. You cost. Why do you cost 150, bro? Oh, okay. It's fine. You have the full art one? No. Brother. Oh, are you kidding me? Jesus. Oh, whoa, I have to pull one of these. Jeez, I didn't pull anything during that pack opening today. I guess I'll just have to spend more money. During this week and open more packs. I'll have to spend a lot on this set. Damn. Where is it? Did I pass it? Right here. We have a good trip, Godzly. Thank you. Don't stop until you get this shiny Celebi. I mean, I don't stop until I get the crown, at least. Typically. All right. Well, we got 2 of them. What else do we want to run in here? 2 of them. 2 of them. I think that's it. 2 crowns. And then I guess I'll fill the rest of the deck up with some of the new cards, right? We need 2 of these for sure. I don't think I pulled any other Lucamines, did I? No, I pulled only that. Saku, send some Hourglass codes ASAP. I used to get them from Pokemon Pocket, but then they thought I was a leaker because I'll like tweet leaks on my Twitter. I'll just see them from other people and then tweet them. So they thought I was a leaker, and now they don't give me them anymore. So that's unfortunate. I have no more of those. Let's see here. I guess I'll run 1 Beast type. Oh, I have the rank. Yeah, I do have the rank Hourglasses. Forgot about that. Beast type, Poison Barb. Yeah, I'm just looking at if I want any of these new like tools or whatever in here. I guess I'll try 1 Repel. I'm a little bit worried about that card if I'm being honest. Because what if I don't run into basics? Then it's useless. Should I run 1 Beast Wall? I actually don't think Beast Wall is very good, but maybe it's good. Is it 20 damage from attacks or just from attacks? So, well, what if we die to like Darkrai? I feel like Beast Wall's not worth it. I don't think it's worth a slot. We have so many good cards in the game. I don't want to run Beast Wall. Guzma, definitely. Sabrina, definitely. Cyrus, definitely. Mars for sure. And then I think I want to run 2 Barbs, right? Where's it at? 2 Barbs. Anything else I should run? I think I'll try this for now. See what happens. We'll play around with it. Repel over Sabrina? No. Nah, that would be dumb. You gotta at least run 1 of each because Repel doesn't work if they're playing evolutions and it's just like, oh, well, I wish I had Sabrina. Repellent's a better Sabrina. No, it's not, chat. Maybe a cape? Dude, you're right, cape. Damn, I actually kind of want to just take out Repel. Cape is going to be good. CJ, I wanted points. What's up, CJ? Thank you for the super. Oh yeah, how does the new point system work? Yeah, dude. I don't actually think I have Sabrina. I don't really want this repel. I'll throw a cape in here. But you run Barb. Well, Barb I think is for when I bring out. Beast Wall? No. Well, I guess I could run Beast Wall instead of Cape. No, I want Cape in here. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I like this. Let's try this. CJ, 2 months of membership. Let's go. Run 2 Grunt. Oh my god, I forgot. Wait, we do discard. Dude, then what do I take out for Grunt? Oh, ooh, take out Mars. Take out... I don't want to take out Guzma. Let's run 1 Grunt, okay? 1 Grunt. I don't think we need 2. Let's run 1. All right, let's see how this works. Oh, I did get my hourglasses. And I don't think we can play ranked yet, can we? No. That's tomorrow, I think ranked starts when the day resets at 1 a.m. tomorrow. It seems like Darkrai Giratina is still going to be king. Well, yeah, I mean, I didn't expect this to usurp it or anything. What do you think of type 1 null with Silvally in a fossil only deck? That could be pretty strong. That's a good idea. I think that could be good. Let me just claim these real quick. Let's see, in the shop there's new stuff. You think Buzzwole is going to stop Darktina? You know what people said? They said that Oricorio will stop Darktina. They said Meowscarada will stop Darktina. Now they're saying Buzzwole will stop Darktina. When will it end? Who will step up and actually stop Darktina? That's the real question. I don't know if you're right. I don't know. I don't think Buzzwole is going to be enough to kill it. Will Repel be enough to kill it? I don't think so. I think it's still going to survive. All right. Okay, about that. So we'll use those mats. Only Darktina will stop Darktina. Rotation will kill it eventually. The power creep will kill it eventually, obviously, but when will that happen? That's a question. Did I not claim those? Are they in my... Oh, I didn't claim them. Didn't a lowland Raichu already stop Tina? No. All right, let's put in. This is a cute card. What's this girl? That's Ace Rolla, right? It's not that good anymore. Yeah, I mean, I think it's tier 2 at this point, right? That's still pretty good. Tier 2 is still pretty good. I feel like for rank though, it's tier 1. Like it's still gonna get you to Master Ball, maybe the fastest, because it's so consistent. Yeah, I think it's the second best deck. It's not good. I feel like it's second best. I think Arceus Crobat is actually better, but then Giratina or Darktina is Actually, Giratina Magnezone's doing really good, actually. It's like up there. It's still really good. I mean, it's not out of the meta by any means. It's still solid. Might not be the best anymore. All right, anyways, let's focus on the Guzz and his tyrannical hole. We're starting with Nihi, so I can put Poison Barb on him just in case. So I do get first attack because I'm going second. We're going against a fighting deck. It's actually Rayquaza. Interesting. Name your deck, please. No, I make about 2 new decks every day, so there's no point because I'm constantly deleting and making new ones. Celesteela, okay. And this is probably gonna be Guzz. Hopefully it's gonna be Guzz. If it's not, I think we're okay. It's another one. All right. Oh, I could swap in, but I'm not going to. He's running fighting, so that means he's running probably Passimian, right? I'll just hold my hand, I think. Yeah, we'll just chill for now. And then if he Sabrina's me, I can just use this ability to thrust her back out. So this is Celesteela is a really great card. And if I get the new supporter, after I lose Nihilego, which I'll lose in 1 attack to Passimian, then I can just send in Guzzlord and hopefully use a new supporter. But the problem is I need both Guzzlord and the new supporter to do that. All right, chat. I do not want to be spammed with Tyrannical Hole for the whole entire for the whole stream. You can throw in an Ilima too. You could do that. Thank you, CJ. Claiming even more points. Okay, we just got the new okay, that's interesting. I'm afraid if I attack, he's gonna use Ilima and then attack with Passimian, which would be a problem. Maybe. I'm gonna attack either way. Did you put an Ilima? No, we didn't have room for it. I kind of starting to feel like maybe instead of running Nihilego, Darkrai might be better in here. Darkrai and Ilima. Because then you could remove the barb too. I feel like Darkrai Ilima might be a lot better. Because you run Ilima for Celesteela and then build Darkrai on the bench. And then Ilima back Celesteela, send out Darkrai, lose Darkrai, and then send in Guzzlord. We'll see. I'll play with this version a little bit and then try that version out. Yeah, I knew he had Ilima. That was pretty obvious. All right, we'll poison him and then I can use Lusamine. Darkrai Guzzlord in the is a combo. I feel like that's gonna be the combo. This guy started super well. Oof. We're in trouble, chat. There's a point. We're weak to fighting. I guess Celesteela is a flying type because it's weak to electric. Throw this out here. I don't need to throw a cape on there yet. Attack for 100. There we go. And then if he loses Passimian to poison, he actually doesn't get the energy for it, which is really funny. So yeah, that could happen. It's weird that's colorless. That has steel in the name. They had to make it colorless. They had to, like, I think that's because you want to splash in with every Ultra Beast. I'm gonna do this. Okay. Guzma. Throw cape on here. Just in case he Cyruses us. And then use thrusters to retreat. Send out you, or I guess swap, not really retreat. Put an energy on you. And then I'll save my barb in my hand, and then I'll just end. Where's Goozlord? Where's Guzzlord? Where's the Guzzler at? Where's the Guzzlord? I need to use my tyrannical hull attack on him. So he doesn't want to lose Passimian to a poison. If he does, then it's probably... Oh, okay. Of course they're running a potion. He will survive. Maybe you can kill with Guzma. Yeah, you're right. Guzma next turn. Guzma doesn't trigger it because it's not an attack. Oh, there he is. There he is, finally. There we go. Oh, okay. We got the Guzzler and we got Guzma. That's crazy. And then put energy on you and then swap back into... Let's see if this guy's a Don. He could. Swap out into you. And then attack and see if I can do some damage. Yes. Wow, we flipped 2 heads already. Let's go. Do you have Ilima and a... Yeah, he could Don and then attack, right? But there's no guarantee he wins. Okay, I'm not gonna read YouTube chat right now. I'm sure you guys can guess what's being said. Yeah, we're gonna use... Maybe I'll get to use the Guzzler. Okay, he just conceded. We didn't even get to use the Guzzler. I actually feel like... Darkrai is gonna be better. I'm just gonna switch it already, man. I know Darkrai is better. It's just the way it is. I already know it. Dang, I really wanted to use this card. An Iono too. Okay. I hate how strong Darkrai is. Like, I think everyone agrees that Darkrai is gonna be better. Right? Alright. Boring, don't play Darkrai. I know. I'm sorry, but I gotta build the best deck, right? Okay, he's running electric with... Oh, and he started with him too. Is this a single? What if it's an 18 trainer Zeraora? I don't think it is. I think he might have just got lucky and started with it. Wait, it's gonna do a ton of damage right away. This is a good hand though, except for that. I don't like that. We'll see what I get next turn, and then I'll use Iono if I don't like it. We do have Ilima though, so I could retreat. Also, when you retreat, it counts as discarding energy. Ah, you red carded us. I feel like it's 18 trainer. Oh man, I didn't even draw anything good from that. How did I get red carded and still not draw anything great? Damn, he just got 2 energy instantly. Oh my god, my hand is terrible. It's terrible. Maybe I can stop him from attacking, slow him down. Nope. I just went against a Guzzlord deck. He crushed me with his Tyrannical Hole. Oh, I should have built my bench. Yeah, because, okay. I mean, I'll build it now. Oh, geez. We take 7. Bro, I'm just going to concede this one. This is a loss. This is really, yeah, and Sabrina, yeah, this is a bad hand. Okay. Jeez, I'm a little worried about this. It doesn't seem, maybe I'm just getting unlucky. I guess we won the first game, but that was against Rayquaza. Just Illiman and GG. Well, the thing is, our Celesteela doesn't guarantee the 100 damage. You have to flip heads with it. If you flip tails, you do 0 damage, which kind of sucks. 0 for 3 energy is bad. So we're starting with the Guzz. I need to draw into Celesteela so I can retreat it. YouTube scam me. Enjoy your scam. Wait, what happened, CJ? Oh, CJ, thank you earlier for the super chats. You're trying to collect points, so there's a point system on YouTube now, which is kind of odd. I've never seen that before. I think it explains though how it works. I gotta read it later. Oh, we're playing against a poison deck. Which, okay, just full poison, I guess. He's gonna be just swapping them back and forth with Celesteela. That's cool. Another professor. God, do not, please don't red card me. I guess I can attack with Grindcore next turn. Wait, is he gonna evolve right away and do 40 and poison me? But it actually does 60 damage because he has more poison ability active on the bench. This guy, he's thinking a lot. Do you not have evolution? Oh, he doesn't. Oh, we're good. Yo, that would have done so much damage right away. Okay, I only flipped 1 head, so he could Cyrus us. Darkrai. Beautiful. I'm gonna Professor one more time. Another Guzz. Where's everything else? All right, I'll attack. This game, I think I'm gonna end up using just double Guzz because I have Lusamine in my hand. So yeah, I'll attack with this Guzz, and then if I lose it, I'll just move the energy down to the bench one. All right, let's see. Tails. Is Guzz always gonna flip tails? I hope not. Jeez, I don't know if I can play this card on stream. The chat just devolves. It's so bad. Oh, I can't attack anymore. I need to, well, I guess I could just swap it if I draw Celesteela. I'll have to Iono next turn. I'm really glad this guy hasn't. Oh, do you have Illima, or you don't want to lose your, you don't want me to attack and discard your energy? There it is. And I'm gonna Iono too, because actually maybe I should have Sabrina and attacked his bench. Oh, okay, cool. Let me do this. Swap. Grindcore. Maybe I should have waited a turn to swap. This guy is just not, are you just not drawing? So many supporters in your hand? I know. Because we run so many basics in this deck. The rest of it's just supporters. Godzly. You think I should add a Dawn in here? I think we're doing fine. Okay, he's gonna send out this guy and evolve it and poison me. I'm okay with sacking my active guys. I'm okay with it getting destroyed. Hey, what's up, 40? Yeah, we got lucky with our pack opening. He has 2 of these on the bench. This does a ton of damage. Okay. It doesn't matter. Ooh, Cyrus. I could destroy his Celesteela, but I want to get rid of... Yeah. Let's get rid of this. He could actually attack with Celesteela right now if he has the supporter. Seems like he doesn't. Dude, 20 damage every turn. Every end. Is it 30? Oh, because it's plus, it's, yeah, actually it's 30. It's not 20, it's 30, my bad. 30 is crazy. And then I'll go into this. Okay. Wait. Actually, let me wait. Let's do this. I don't want to be poisoned. I want to one-shot him. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do that first. Okay. Yo, Kanyo, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. Too many supporters. Yeah. I don't know. I think they're gonna work out here. I think we might be able to remove Guzma, actually. I might remove Guzma. Oh, this is good. This is good. Here we go. I'll remove Guzma, I think. I'm gonna use Ilima right now. Go into Guzzlord. Go back into you. And then attack for 130. That's our second point. And then now we actually do 140 damage, because for each point you gain, you do 10 more damage. So we win. It's over. Now we sweep. Dude, I could probably... Maybe we don't even need 2 Darkrai's. Maybe just 1's fine.
Kanya said that his son enjoys your channel.
Oh, Kanya. No, I didn't see any message. I didn't see a message with it on my end. Your son enjoys my channel?
And thanks for being kid friendly.
Hey, that's awesome.
Something about
I'm glad you guys get to enjoy it together. That's really cool.
superior position.
Nice. Yeah, thank you. That's awesome. That's good to hear. I'm sorry I didn't see the message with it. Let's change this a little bit as I'll keep 2 Darkrai's for now, but we'll experiment with just running 1. I'm gonna take out Guzma. Let's throw in... Yeah, we want to lose Darkrai. We do want to start with Darkrai. I definitely want to start with Darkrai. That's the goal. So maybe let's throw a communication in to try to find Darkrai quicker. I don't want to put like energy right away onto... But the thing is... Yeah, I guess we want to start with Darkrai, build it up, and then Ilima out our active. That's the goal. Okay, or we just start with Darkrai. lose it, and then I use Lucamine. That works too. Oh, it's gonna be Crobat Arceus. Yeah, starting with Darkrai is not too bad actually. Ooh, this is gonna be a real test for this deck. Can we beat Arceus with Crobat? Oh wait, no, he's Crogut too. Wait, what is this? Oh, he's trying some spice. I respect it. The Guzzlord. Do I play Guzzlord? Yeah. CJ, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Hell yeah, I saw you said you were going back to Twitch. Was YouTube not working with its new rank system or whatever it is? Thank you so much, CJ. I appreciate you. Let's go, baby. Thank you. Why am I not ranked? I don't know. I don't know how YouTube's thing works. He's running Krogunk. Oh no, dude, how do they always start with Crobat? I'm so confused. They start with Crobat every time, chat. I swear. It's so weird. What should I name the pack review video? Just name it something similar to what we named the other ones. See, I lose Darkrai next turn. Wait, actually, I could just not lose Darkrai. Yeah, let me do this. Oh wait, why can't I use Lucamine now? Oh, they need to get a point. I trolled. I forgot they gotta get a point, bro. So I do have to lose Darkrai. I have to lose Darkrai. Yeah, I trolled. Sorry. These are new cards, Chad. Give me a break here. Completely forgot about that. It's actually really restrictive. You have to give up a Pokemon. Okay, I see. You should have attached to Guzz to have 4 energies next turn. Well, how does that work? Where does the 2 discarded come from then? That wouldn't have worked. You can Lucamine the energy. You can't Lucamine it. They have to have a point, bro. Like, you have to sack. Oh, this is a perfect. Wait, this is a perfect start. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna cook. We're gonna cook, chat. Oh, if we were going second, it would be even better. That's why I don't play Darkrai. I'd say, I don't know. I think it's gonna be perfect right here. Look at this. Okay, let me draw 2. We got Guzz. All right. Oh, this is a great starting hand. I love this. Okay. Now I just build Darkrai, and then whenever Celesteela gets low enough, I'll just Illima it back, send out Darkrai, attack with it, lose Darkrai, and then hopefully by that point I'll have my Lucamine and I can move the energy back onto Guzzlord. Maybe the move also is just to run 1 Darkrai. I think 1 Darkrai. I don't know if you need 2. I think 1 might be okay. Yeah, I feel like just 1 of is probably better. We'll see though. Oh, this guy's running Buzzwole. Wow. Okay, I guess we'll get to figure out what Buzzwole does right here. It might be good. I feel like Buzzwole could have potential. Darkrai not needed giving up 2 points for what? Well, I guess I'll show you right here if you don't understand it. Okay, let's Illima. Use it right now. Gonna Darkrai. If it doesn't work here, then I don't know when it will work. And then we just chill, we take some damage. And then he's gonna lose Kartana. Okay, he can't use Buzzwole because I don't have a point on him and he doesn't realize that. So he's gonna let me get a free attack off. Nice. Thank you for not reading. I also did that earlier too. Look at, he's like, wait, why can't I use my supporter? It's because I didn't get a point on you. Okay, well, I guess he can go back into Kartana and attack with this one. That was, yeah, he just didn't realize. He's still gonna lose Kartana. Retreat, Lusamine, and KO Darkrai incoming. I guess you didn't understand it either. So yeah, Lusamine, it has a chat. I know a lot of people they don't know how the new cards work, obviously. I mean, because they're brand new, but yeah, he couldn't do it that turn because he didn't lose a point. So does that make sense? You can only use it later on. I'm gonna Iona right now. Look for Lusamine for next turn. Beast Type's good to draw on too. Cyrus, I'm gonna put Beast Type on Guzzlord. Just burn our hand down right here. Attack for 80. Now he can't attack with Buzzwole. Now that I got a point, Buzzwole's now active, so I will lose my Darkrai. I needed Lusamine. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked. Maybe I should have let him attack me one more time, because then his Lusamine wouldn't have been active. I guess I shouldn't have attacked. But I'm just gonna put in Celesteela for like a. Actually, I can't put it in. Crap. Wait. We have 7 cards left. I need to find Lusamine. See, this is a problem with the Ultra Beasts, is that if you don't have Lusamine, they're pretty useless. Like this guy opened with it. Oh my god, you already pulled an immersive Buzzwole and an immersive Lusamine? How? Bro. The Buzz can't attack the next turn. I know. I think he gets around it though, right? He can attack the next turn. Oh, it's over. He just retreats Buzz with Celesteela. He retreats into Kartana, and then he retreats for 1 cost and then attacks for 120. I didn't get Lusamine in time. Maybe 1 Darkrai. All right, this is starting to concern me. How deck, it looks kind of weak. Why not Repel Spray? Well, it didn't do anything there. We could have used a Mars there. Do we need the Dark? I guess we could just build Guzzlord. We need something. I want something to attack early game. I think one Darkrai is kind of fine. Nihi Lego, do you think we gave up on that too early? Maybe Giratina? Let me Pokeball first. Let's play with it a little bit more. You guys want to swap way too fast. Oh, that was a great start. Replace Darkrai with Oranguru. Maybe we need another Ultra Beast for Celesteela. I feel like we just need another Ultra Beast. I don't think we need Darkrai. Yeah, I guess Nihilego is probably better because it's an Ultra Beast. I guess we gave up on it too fast. Yeah. Zero damage, that's rough. Okay, this is a good hand, dude. If we don't do this with this hand, if we can't win with this hand, we're just not gonna win with this deck. This is a perfect hand. Let me just dump one of I'll just dump one of our cards so he doesn't red card us. Ah. Both Darkrai and Guz need energy. Well, that's what Lusamene's for. Okay, he's gonna poison us now, so we will take damage, and then I can Illima him. Okay. Wait, let me count our damage here. He can do 40 with this next turn. And then I'm going to take 30 right here, so I'll be at 40. I got an Illima right now, actually. Or maybe I should have Illima'd and went into Guzzlord, and then I could retreat back into Celesteela. That's probably what I should have done. Well, there's a lot you can do with this. Yeah, I probably should have done that and then taken some more damage. But maybe it's good that I didn't take damage with Celesteela again. Oh, what's up, Emma? Is Arceus back? What do you mean it never left? Arceus Crobat's like the best deck right now. Ooh. God, that poison is crazy. Okay. Poison damage going nuts. All right, we can attack for 80. That's 1 point. And I don't think... Does he destroy us right here? I'll take 30 damage. Oh my god. And then he does 40, and then I take another 30. So no, I'll survive for a turn, then I'll just lose Darkrai to the poison damage. But yeah, we need to let him get a point anyhow. $20. Oh, wait, did he just wait, why did I only take 20 there? Wait, he replaced Toxicroak poison with the weaker poison from Electro House. That's why I only took 20. I mean, I'll still end up losing my... Okay, I can't do that. I'll still end up losing Darkrai, which is, I think, fine. If you get poisoned again, does it overwrite Krogunk poison? Apparently it does. That's what we're seeing right here. It does. That's crazy. Okay. Toxicroak poisons only for that turn, is it? No. No, it's permanent. It got overwritten. It's permanent. But yeah, it gets overwritten by new wave attack and it gets overwritten by Noggin. Yeah, so I don't think you want to run Toxicroak alongside these two. Probably not. Ooh. How to not get it overwritten? You just can't attack again. So that's why I want to run them alongside each other. So I put in this Guzzlord because I want to like replace it for this one. I could have put in Celesteela, but I don't want him to Cyrus me because I think even if he Cyrus's Guzzlord, we're going to be fine because I have 120 HP. There's another one. And then I'm going to use this. Brings 2 energy back, bring a 3rd energy back, and then I just attack for 120. Actually, I didn't even need to worry about Cyrus. We're good. So that's why I thought Darkrai would be good for situations like that, where if you lose it, you can still bring the energy back with Lusamine. Right? But I think it's good to be able to sack a couple different Pokemon. So maybe I'll just take out Darkrai. If you hit him with the barb, it'll overwrite it too. Yeah, that's why I guess you just don't run Krogunk. That sucks. I like Krogunk. Start the wind tracker. Okay, we will. I'm gonna swap the deck though. I know I'm swapping it again. What am I doing? I don't think Team Rocket's even worth it. Run 1 barb, just 1. I love the double Ilima. I think it's actually really strong early game. Let's go with this. This is the best version, I promise. This is gonna be the last one we try. I can feel it. I will start the win counter right now. Well, the win rate. We'll keep it up. Try Buzzwole. We will. Yep, we'll get to it. Oh, see, Buzzwole's kind of like it might be the best. I wonder if it's gonna be the best deck out of this set. I'm curious with Kartana. It might be. It's actually pretty easy to attack 2 turns in a row with it. I think it will be. What do you got here? Yeah, the art does look really cool. I will say that. Nice. I was looking for that. I'm not even gonna Iono. We got everything we want. I will do this because I don't want him to damage Nihilego. I'm saying that name wrong. I'm just gonna call it Lego if that's okay with you guys. The gold card is a poison jelly. Yeah, it's kind of confusing to me. Oh my god. Dude, what? What is your starting hand? All right, let's swap to the bench. Attack for 30. He's poisoned now, and then next turn I start building Guzzlord. So, and he's going to take 10 poison damage here too. If he doesn't Erica, which he, of course he doesn't Erica. Ah. Was it Nihilego? Is that how you say it, chat? Nihilego. Okay. I got it. So he's going to Decidueye right away. This guy got really lucky with his draws. He'll be able to use... He might Pierce the Pain and destroy this. But if he does that, then I can poison him. I kind of want him to snipe it. Oh, Nihilego. Nah, he didn't. He made the smart play. All right, I could do that, but let's use this girl. I need to attack for 120 here. I get first attack off too, which is cool. But we are weak to grass, which is kind of unfortunate. So we could do what, 140 max with Big Beat? I don't have my Cyrus in my hand yet. Oh God. Wait, how much does this do? I only have 1 point, right? It only does 130. Damn. Bro. You know what I can do? Let me see here. Retreat? No, we're cooked, bro. I need to... you know, the only option I have is to try to flip 2 heads with Grindcore. That's my only out, because you can just snipe the bench. Okay. Yes. Oh, Guzzlord. We guzzle. Wait. Yeah. We grinded him to pieces. Now he cannot attack again, and I can use Tyrannical Hole next turn. Come out here, buddy. You can't use Lusamine and Cyrus in the same turn, so he will survive. All right, he does do 140 damage. Damn, I need my Cyrus. I hate how I can't one-shot these big boys. Oh my God, wait, no. And then I guess he can't use Decidueye though if I retreat. I could retreat into Celesteela. Right? Gamble again? No. I'm gonna Iono and look for a Cyrus. Maybe, yeah. Oh, Sabrina's good too. Sabrina's perfect. Oh wait, he gets poisoned also and takes damage. Wait. Poison Barb's huge here. I might be okay if he doesn't have a Cyrus in his hand. He can't attack. No. Oh, you're right. He can't attack. Oh my. Well, yeah, he couldn't attack. You're right. We're still fine. I can just swap. Yeah. Oh my god, we win. We just win. It didn't matter. It doesn't matter if I swap either way, chat, actually, now that I think about it. I could have attacked, but... Oh, he's 180 now? Oh, I should have attacked. Oh, I forgot about that. I should have attacked. Shit. Okay. Well, wait. I'm still fine. Because he can't use Decidueye next turn. Wait, no, never mind. I only have 1 point on him. Oh, I trolled, chat. I forgot, dude. I'm not used to the new cards. We'll get used to them. At least this isn't ranked, so I don't really care that much, but... That's so limiting. Oh, he could punch. You're right. He could have punched for 30. I did have to retreat. He could have punched. Yeah, I did need to retreat. Okay, either way, it was GG's. He just has type advantage on us. He could have punched. Yeah, that was the right play. I didn't mean to do the right play, but I accidentally did. So he could have just punched us. I forgot he used that first attack for 30. Man is drunk? No, it's just 3 a.m. for me, so I'm obviously super tired. It's not. I know you guys are somewhere in another country, but for me, it's 3 a.m. So. I'm playing with very little sleep. He can't attack in general, even with punch. Yeah, he would be able to punch. He just can't attack with that same move. It's 9 a.m. for CJ. Damn. You're up all night, CJ? All right, we're gonna draw 2. We can start with Godzly. That's good. Give me. All right. Throw this out of my hand too. Please sleep. We'll be here tomorrow, but I won't. I have to travel tomorrow, so I gotta get on a plane tomorrow. So I gotta do it all tonight. All right. Well, I guess, you know what? I go on a plane tomorrow at 6 p.m. So I might have time to stream right before the plane flight. I might do like a short stream. Yeah. I might be able to, actually. Ooh. He's gonna do 10. Do you think he's playing the new Luxray or the old one? Let's look for another professor. All right, Pokeball. Let's see what we got here. Another Guzz. Well, we know what this is going to be. That's all my basics already. That's good. We thinned out our deck a lot. All right, cool. I like this. We got 2 Nihiligos. We got 2 Nihiligos already. So that's plus 20 damage when they're poisoned. They'll take that at the end of every turn, so they need to retreat, swap out. What's the new Luxray do? It just makes you take less damage when it's in the active zone. I don't think he's running the new one. I think he's running Tapu Koko with the old one, which can snipe the bench. Do you think Repel would replace Sabrina? I don't want it to. It's only good when you're playing against basics, which right now it would be good, but a lot of decks just run evolutions. Like Luxray, I wouldn't be able to use Repel on it. It's very situational depending on what the meta is, which I just didn't know what it is, so I'm just running Sabrina instead, which I don't really mind. And poison barbs, cool. Yeah, no, I gotta attack you. I don't even know. I guess I'll poison him. We need to poison him. And then I'll go into Celesteela, which will buy us like a turn or two. What's your favorite card for the new set? I'm not sure yet. I don't know. We gotta keep playing with it. See what's good. He's like debating keeping Tapu Koko in. He's like, I'm gonna take the poison damage if I keep it in. But if you destroy Nihilego, then or Nihilego, sorry, I'm barely pronouncing it a little bit off. But if you destroy that, then some of the poison damage goes away. Send this guy out, put energy on Guzzlord, and then we just got to survive long enough to find our supporter. Oh, that's huge too. Very useful. $20. There's Luxray. Oh god, it already has 2 energy on it. Sabrina. I just gotta. That's a good Sabrina. I just gotta. All right, I think we lost because Luxray just snipes our bench. Then. Hey, that's a good combo. Oh my god, that was a perfect Sabrina. Absolutely gorgeous Sabrina. There it is. It's a turn too late though. Definitely a turn too late. I can't retreat. I can't yeah, geez, good game. Well played. Okay. Dude, I might have overrated how good this deck was gonna be. We're actually 0-2. Ilima your Celesteela. How would I do that? Explain that. I guess maybe we just run. Maybe we run 1 Ilima. I don't know why I need 2. I probably don't need 2. Yeah, I don't need 2. I'm starting with 2 here. You know what? Let me change the deck. Okay. Why do you even need 1 of them? Because in case they're like low, I can just retreat it out early game so I don't lose 2 right away. Nia Lego, but Lego Batman is cool too. Thank you, Teeper. Are you sure? Nia Lego? Nia Lego? Nia Lego. I guess we don't even need 1. What should I run instead? Communication? Healing? Repel is way more useful than Sabrina right now. Almost every new Ultra Beast is basic. I guess right now, but do you think the Ultra Beasts are going to stay in the meta? That's the question, bro. Like, I don't think they will. I don't think they're gonna be. Maybe. You know what? I'll try to run 1 of them. Maybe actually, let's run Cape. for early game. Throw Tapu Koko in here. Yeah. I don't know about that one. I feel like it's not good in the dark deck. All right, we're starting with Guz. Is not a good hand at all. I don't see what Ilima would work on. What do you mean? The colorless. Like if you go against Darktina, you take Darkrai damage, or you go against something that attacks for a little bit. You have Celesteal in the active, and then you Ilima it back to your hand and send it out Nihilego, right? Or if you get it low and then swap out into Guzzlord later in the game and then retreat it back to your hand. Right? Oh, this is good. We just drew into some good stuff here. Yo, thank you so much for the super steez, W streams and vids, bro. Keep up the good work. I'm glad you're enjoying them. All right, let's communicate here. Please give me Celesteela. There it is. See, right now I want to put in Celesteela, and then I could Ilima it back to my hand and send out Nihilego. Or Nihilego, sorry, Nihilego. But I guess it's not, you don't need to do that. You don't really need to do it because it only gives up 1 point, so it's not a big deal if they Cyrus it or whatever later in the game. Yeah, it's probably fine. You probably don't need Ilima. But what is good is that he's going to take poison damage right now, and then he actually takes 20 poison damage. Okay, never mind. He said nope, I don't want to take poison damage, even though you will anyhow. I don't really understand why you just left yourself open for a Mars like that. Just play your cards in your hand. I know you have basics in your hand. That was crazy. Or maybe he doesn't. Maybe he didn't actually. Did he Pokeball? No, he didn't Pokeball, but he double Professor. You'd think he would have it by now. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna just throw Cape on Goozlord. The Goose. It's more like Guzzlord, but I gotta run Guzman here so I can use double Goose in one turn. Now you're poisoned. Did he just quit? He might have just quit. Didn't you take Ilima out? I did, yeah. Godzly is amazing. Thank you. I think he just closed his app. Damn. We made him quit. With the Mars made him close the app. Okay. It's just casual. I'm just going to concede. We'll add that to the win counter because we were going to win that one for sure before he rage quit. All right. Well, this is a new deck. We changed it. He did go -5, yeah, with the Mars. That's true. So we'll rock with 1-0. We'll just say we're 1-0. Is it me or Guzzlord meh? I think it might be meh. I think you might be right. I actually feel like we overrated it a lot. Maybe not though. Maybe we're gonna start cooking right here. We're going second. I feel like this is better than the Darkrai one we tried earlier. Oh my god, bro. I think people are gonna start getting mad at how do they start with this every time? Is this like a fossil deck that you're guaranteed to start with it? No, you're not, and you just start with it. Crazy. Okay. This is crazy. How? Arceus? You have all these basics and you start with 4 of them in your hand? And what? Okay. Arceus? Why Arceus out of all things? Okay. I'm gonna swap. Would Araquanid be meta as most of these Ultra Beasts are basic? Dude, I just don't think Ultra Beasts are meta. I don't know if they're gonna be meta. I gotta try the other ones out first. But if they are, then yeah, Araquanid could come back, but I don't know if they will be. Oh no, and he got the cord too? He's cooking right now. Does this give it to any electric? 2 electric. No, any of your benched. So it could actually give it to Arceus. Is that why he's running it? Dude, oh my god, he had a good hand. Oh, I'm kind of scared right now. I'm kind of scared. Wait. Let's swap. Attack. This is a perfect opener because this guy's not good unless you start with him, and he started with him. And then he also got his electrical cord too to disperse his energy once he dies. Wow. Oh, and he started with the Cyrus too. How? Okay. You know what? I get first attack off, but Arceus cannot be poisoned. Why are you running Arceus? What? Dude. I guess he's running it just to counter this deck. Is poison that popular right now? And he can move the energy with electrical cord. We might be fine though, because if he attacks, I use Lucamine and then we can use Guzzlord. You know what? Actually, we might be okay. Unless he retreats. He did die from the poison too, which was huge to get that first attack with on Arceus. And he can't attack right away either. Oh my god, wait, no, I can't use Lucamine yet. I can't use it yet. Not yet. I could cut his hand down. I'll probably do that. Wait, you can't do anything, dude. Okay. Maybe I should have Mars that turn. It doesn't matter. We'll see what happens here. He didn't have a professor. Oh, cord didn't work. That's why. I'm sorry. Yeah, cord didn't work because it died from poison. He trolled. He should have just retreated and then went back. Oh my god, yo. We disabled the cord. We unplugged it before it could transfer the energy. That's beautiful. All right, wait, this deck actually worked perfectly. We beat Arceus. He had a good start too, but you can't beat the Guzzler and his tyrannical hole. The tyrannical hole for the win. 130 damage. Get guzzled. Okay, good game. We're actually 2-0 now with this. Beautiful. GG's. We are guzzling, chat. All right, 100% win rate right now. Definitely haven't lost with the Guzzler yet. Would you consider Buzzwole a superior build? No. GG, get guzzled. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, this is a good hand too. I like it. We might be 3-0. We'll see. Would Nihilego work with Grafai and Clodsire because of more poison? Maybe. You could try it with any poison deck, honestly. What's he doing here? He's thinking, oh, Rayquaza with fire. What is this? Huh. This is a great start. Yeah, I don't know what he's cooking up. I'm not sure. We're going second too. This is amazing. You have 5 cards in your hand? You didn't Professor yet. I won't Mars you. I do want to draw. Poison Barb? Alright, we're good. We're good. Moltres? Well, Moltres can't use its it doesn't work on Rayquaza because you can't target non-fire, so that wouldn't work. He obviously is Ilima, so he wants me to attack and he's gonna Ilima away. So maybe he didn't read Moltres properly. I don't know why he's running Rayquaza. I do think that he doesn't realize that he can't put it onto Rayquaza, I guess. Or maybe he's just using it as a wall and then he's gonna Ilima it away. Maybe that's his plan. I don't know. Let's use Sabrina though. Yeah, because I know he's just gonna Ilima it. And we'll Thruster. And then I guess I'll throw that. I don't know where. I'll keep it in my hand. He is level 12. Okay. This is a new player, potentially. He might not know how Moltres works. Arcanine? Maybe he does? He could probably build it at the same time, right? Oh, yeah, he could. Okay. Yeah, throw this out. Go easy on the kid, he's level 12. This is, yeah, what is happening right now? Do I even add this to our win streak counter? Oh, you know what? He knows what he's doing. He actually retreated, so he didn't lose it. You know, that's good. He does know at least that much. But I'm surprised he didn't have an X speed or anything. So, do I just Mars? I'm so sorry. This is horrible. I shouldn't be doing this to him. He's just a kid. Just a level 12. I'm gonna take another 20. And then he'll die to Guzzlord and my Lusamine. I'm trying to build a Silvally deck. Chat suggestions. Theo, I think you should run it with Try it with fossils because it's colorless, and that guarantees that you start with that every game. And then you can use a supporter that searches for Silvally, right? I think that could work. And then we do this, and then we are gonna have this level 12 experience the power of our tyrannical hull. Guzzlord's gonna overwhelm Arcanine, and then I just Cyrus next turn and we bring out. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have any follow-up. We're good. GG's. Blaze Fallon is good with Stoke Charizard. Yeah, I feel like it is. Bro started playing today and ran into Godzly. Give him the win. No. We can't do that. He deserves to play a real match. All right, let's. Okay, GG's. Am I on the advanced section? Why is he in here? I thought I was doing the advanced section of casual matches. Maybe I'm not. What did I set it to? Yeah, I did. I guess not advanced, but trading card game player. Lycanroc EX plus Rampardos is busted? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. After this, we try Buzzwole. Don't count that W. We count that W. All right, I'm going first. No, I'm starting. Our hand isn't too great. If he's running Buzzwole, I think that kind of counters us. Yeah, there's Buzzwole. What does this do? 20 to the bench? That's annoying. That's pretty good. I think this one might be better than the, or maybe you run this and the Farfetch'd. Oh, should I have ran? I should have thrown Poison Barble in there. I'm trolling. Dumb. I should have put Poison Barble in there. Oof. Yeah, that would have been great if I did that. I guess we survived for a little bit longer. Please don't Mars me. Please don't Mars me. Don't Mars me. All right, so he takes 20 here, right? 30 actually. Sorry, 30 because yeah, the poison and the 20. Wow. Yo, chat. That's crazy if you start with two of these guys. That's so strong. That's so strong. That doesn't save you. I mean, I guess you could Erica. You're probably gonna Erica, right? Yeah. Okay, that's one Erica going. That's good. Hey, CJ, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, CJ. Yep, 30. Beast type. Not gonna put that down yet. Put energy over here. Attack for 30. Wait, no, he does lose that. I will start with you, but I think I'm gonna go into this guy too. Later on. but I will send out him. Maybe I'll attack with him too, should I? He's gonna attack with Buzzwole right now. Oh, he can have 2 Buzzwoles up, so he's just gonna swap between them. And then he just keeps attacking, yeah. No Guzma, hopefully. Yeah, I need him to slam into this dude. Or he'll just do that. Okay, that's good too. That's pretty smart too. That was good. But I could just destroy it. It'll die at the end of this next turn here. It'll die to poison damage, and then I get first attack on whatever he brings out, which is going to be great. Unless he just goes into Buzzwole right now, which he could do. I feel like Pokemon is evolving too fast for me to keep up. Hey, I mean, yeah, the power creep's kind of crazy in this game. I will say that. It definitely is kind of crazy. He could Erica too and survive. I hope he Ericas and attacks one more time. Yeah, I will cover Buzzwole chat eventually. Okay, no, he's just gonna swap. Because I know it's insanely good. All right, he's gonna take some damage here. To our poison, but then he can't attack again. But I think he'll go into this dude right here. But since he takes poison damage, I can always Cyrus him back out too later on. Did I throw? Oh, I already used my cape. Crap. I want to cape my bench just in case he has Sabrina. But since he got 2 points, let's use Mars. Let's use Mars here. Unless I draw another Lucamine, and then we win. No, I didn't get it. Okay. This saves us from Sabrina. This will save us from Sabrina, excuse me. He'll retreat into Kartana, retreat, and then big beat again. Yeah, he can use it twice in a row. But the thing is, if he attacks again, unless he full heals, no, he still gets destroyed. Yeah. So he can't attack with this one again. I think we win. I'm gonna just cut his hand down too. I can Cyrus him out. Yeah. All right. I think we win. Let's see. Let's see if I just remove his energy. No, that would have been crazy. Okay. Guzzlord for the win. Will we? Do we have it? Do you have Lucamine? No Lucamine. That's it. That's game, chat. Beautiful. Four and 0. We haven't lost since we swapped to this version of the deck. We just beat a Buzzwole, which everyone was hyping up a lot, and we're even weak to grass, and we still beat it. I think this is the way to play it. I really do. Yeah, he didn't let us use our tyrannical hole in him. Yo, they just beat you with an old Charizard deck? I mean, it's still good. It still can do 200 damage if you can't get rid of its setup. At what level is him? Oh, I'm not even speaking English properly. What level is he? This has to be like a level 4. I'm just gonna concede. Let's just go next. I'll give you the XP for it. Dark deck. I wonder what it is. Oh, it's a mirror. This might be our first loss. I could see it. Weavile. Weavile, chat. When two holes collide, yep. All right, we're gonna hopefully find our, yep, there he is, our jellyfish. And then we can attack next turn. So that's cool. All right, nice. Yeah, we can poison him right away. We're just gonna grind away at him. All right, now I know where I'm throwing these. Let's thrust away. I can poison him. This is so good early game, but it kind of sucks that I mean we don't have our supporters, so I can't bring back the energy quite yet. That kind of sucks sometimes, but it's good that like after, even if you lose Nihilego or Nihilego, even if you lose him, you can go into Celesteela and stall for a little bit. What do you think about the Alolan Dug trio? I think it's funny. I don't know if it's gonna be super good, but it could work. I could see you getting some really cheese wins, just getting really lucky and just insta winning. Come on, don't do it. No. Okay. These cards are so sus. Yeah, they are. Did they do this on purpose? What are we thinking? All right, 30 more. 20. Oh wait, why did I play Guzzlord? I probably shouldn't have played him. I should have kept him in my hand. It doesn't matter. I guess he wanted to get rid of a card in his hand, so he red carded me. That actually might help me. Oh, I got Lusamine. Nice. Yeah, it did help me. That definitely helped. bro. What? Oh man, I wish I had space for... Oh, I trolled a little bit. I shouldn't have played Guzzlord on the bench. I messed up. Oh man. Yeah, I messed that up. Wait, maybe not. I think we'll be okay. He attacks. He takes 10 damage. And then I put another one of these guys on my bench. Oh, he's still gonna die to poison. Yep, there we go. So we're not gonna take, I didn't want to make, you know, Guz take any damage. We can let Celesteela take the damage, and then we swap back into Guz, and then we attack for 120 damage. Actually, we attack for, excuse me, we got 2 points, so we actually attack for 140 damage because of Beast Type, which is equipped and does plus 10 for each point that we have. So this is just like a full weird poison deck that he's running. I'm not sure why he has Guzzlord in here. Oh my god, this is a weird... You already pulled the crown? What? He already pulled the crown. Oh wait, we don't one-shot him anymore. Never mind. I do have Sabrina, but I guess he'll just go into Clodsire. Wait, I'm so confused. What's happening? Maybe he thinks I have another one. That's why he retreated, because he could lose right away. Yeah, I guess that's what he's thinking, but I don't. Start another one. Sabrina, nah. Let's attack. This is crazy. This looks so good. I'm kind of like, it's kind of a little weird that they put it on this card. They made this card a crown. It's kind of odd. I guess, I mean, it is a fan favorite. Everyone's excited about it, right? Sabrina, no, I just need a point. If I Sabrina, I give him a chance because he can't really retreat Clodsire unless he pays 3 energy, which he did. So he got rid of all his energy. Now next turn I can Sabrina and then we win. So now we're good. Okay, and this is only going to give him 1 more point. Deck list after battle. Yeah, I can show it. And then now we Sabrina. So if we had the new repel, we wouldn't be able to use it right here. So that's why I think Sabrina, like, I mean, repel is going to be good depending on the matchup, but it's really matchup dependent. All right, good game. We're currently 5-0. Let me show up the deck list. I think we're going to win like 3 more and then I'll swap to something different. Nihi or Neoleg. Oh god, why did they make these names so hard to pronounce? It's an important ultra beast in the game related to both Lily and Lucamine in a way. Okay, so that's why they made it. I see. All right, make sure to screenshot the deck. It seems pretty good so far. I'm having a good time with it. We haven't went against any crazy competition except for that one Buzzwole. Guzzlord will be meta? I don't know. We haven't played against the best decks. Have you tried the new Luxray and Tapu Koko? No. No, I haven't had time yet. Man, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours though. I gotta swap soon. We'll play a couple more. Oh, I hope there's another Buzzwole. It is nice. It's cool to see it matched up and to see if it can beat it, because we're weak to grass, but we're 1-0 against it with this list. Ooh, okay. Okay, do you believe? Or the guy that swaps? Ooh, we got the immersive too. I didn't pull the immersive yet. Kind of jealous. Okay, this is all of our basics. Come on. Come on, man. There it is. Retreating doesn't matter because he's just gonna use this. Have we gotten any value from Nihiligo in this deck? Yeah, tons. You're just coming in right now. It's been super impactful. All right, at least he can't retreat yet. It's been very good so far. Let's retreat. Get rid of my hand a little bit. Let's see if we can remove an energy. No, I feel like I've only removed energy one time when I attacked with Grindcore. I haven't used it that much, but it seems seems like you flip tails a lot with it. I think we might be able to win this game just with Guzz, which is the first time doing that. I feel like most games I start with Nihilego and then I lose it and then I use it. So, punch, that does 50. Sabrina, no, I didn't want a Sabrina there because I want to try to remove his energy. I do have a Mars though. Let's go, look at that value, okay. And then let's see, I mean, I could get destroyed next turn. Right? But if I remove his energy, then we don't. Do I do that and try to just gamble on the energy? I will. Come on. Yes. All right, we're good. I knew it. I knew he'd flip heads. So he cannot attack yet again, and he can't use Lusamine yet because he needs to lose a point in order to use that. Erica? Okay. So you'll survive and then you can destroy Guzzlord. Yes. Okay. I do this. Come on. No, we missed. Okay. And then next turn I can use Lusamine and then finish off his Buzzwole. Mm-hmm. You have 4 cards in hand. It's good timing on the barb. We use this. Tyrannical Hole. And then now if he Sabrina's us or uses Repel, Celesteela will survive because of the cape, thankfully. Do I survive him though? When he attacks, he does 140. So I guess if he uses the new item, he would win. He needs the new item and he needs the new supporter in his hand. Does he have both? I guess a red and a Geo could work too. Leaf Cape. Okay. He's at 170. Damn. Beefy boy. He doesn't have it. All right, so we win. Get out of here. Give me your bench. Bring it up here. Bring it up here. Come on. Come here. What are you doing? Yeah, yeah. Okay, Buzzwole can't beat us. We're 2-0 versus the Buzzwole meta. Guzzlord's just better. It's just straight up better. Okay, okay. We know who the better Ultra Beast is from this new set. All right, let's see if we can win one more. We know the better Ultra Beast. Are we going second? This is good. I'll play it. Actually, I won't play it. Dude, is this card weighted? They always start with it for some reason. It has to be weighted. He started with 2 of them. Okay, this is actually gonna be our first loss, I think. Yeah, it will be. Yeah, it's gonna be probably. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Rip. At least we're going second. Yeah, it could be fine. I don't know. I might need to try this. If it's weighted and it always starts in your hand, then it could be pretty good. Ball toy, no healing for either side. Yeah, I didn't intend to heal. This is an interesting tech he's thrown in here. It's cool. $20. It'll take 10 next turn, and then we can finish him off with Guzz. Let's see if he has that new Cord card. Oh no. Oh wait, he's just. I guess he'll just retreat and attack with this one. Smart. Can't finish him with Guzz because he started with 2 of them. This is why I'm saying this might be actually our first loss. Just because we got really unlucky. All right, he just got really lucky. I mean, our hand isn't too bad. Buzzwole is the man. I mean, he's really cool, but we've been destroying it with this deck all night. Oh, okay, of course. This set made electric better. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I like the art, dude. I want to pull the immersive art so badly. I really want to pull it. All right, tyrannical hold time. And then what, he can attack for he'll probably attack for 50 right here. Oh, I should have used my Lucamine. Actually, I don't have any discard energy, never mind. I can retreat and then use Lucamine. Oh, the problem is, wait, no, he's Oricorio. That's a problem. He didn't attack either. That's interesting. Tyrannical Hole, 120. And then he's going to go into Oricorio. And then I Sabrina, damage his bench, and then I Cyrus it. And then we win. Okay. I'm at 90. He can, if he is Dawn next turn. Do you think he is Dawn? Hit with Celesteela? No, it's a coin flip, so 50% chance I wouldn't win. Let's just Sabrina. I don't think he's done. Okay. Well, no Dawn, so we're good. Just Cyrus and it's over. Okay, good game. Well, I thought we were gonna lose because he started perfectly, but even with a perfect start, he wasn't able to win. Interesting. Yeah, this Guzzlord seems really busted, dude. We're 7-0. Haven't lost with it yet. Do I go until we lose? Oh my god, and all his energy is now gone too. Look at that, 5 in a row. And it see, when it doesn't matter, you'll hit Grindcore. Do I keep playing until we lose, or do you guys just want me to switch now because we already know it's really good? Switch. Play until you lose. Switch. I don't think we're gonna lose though. It's the thing. I think I'm gonna switch here. I need more videos. It's getting late, so let's swap. I'm sorry, guys. Show the deck. Yeah, I'll show it real quick. I did just show it last game, but people are new here, so let's swap. It's getting too late. We gotta swap. I don't think we're gonna lose. I don't know for video title. I'm just gonna put undefeated. Win streak record. I just don't have time tonight, guys. Getting too late. I can't play with that deck forever. Where's okay. We'll do this. Oh wait, you know what? I'll run one of him because we do need Celesteela too. Where's my Erica? Double Erica. Double Leaf Cape. And then double the new one. As well as one beast type, I think. Cyrus, Sabrina, all those, yeah. Actually, let's not even run one of him. Or should I? Yeah, I should run one. You know what? I should run one. What was his name? Crap. Oh, I sort by new. Recent. Okay. No Ilima? Nah. Thank you for the deck, Godzly. 4-0 right now. I'm telling you, the Guz Lord reigns supreme. I'm telling you guys, try that last deck out if you haven't yet. We didn't lose a single match with it. Flawless. You could start with Celesteela, so you maybe should run Ilima. No, because our other ones are one attackers. So if I start with Celesteela, I'm just going to use this ability to thrust out and into one of these guys. All right, let me make sure we're recording here. No repel? No. We could. I mean, maybe, but like for this matchup, repel's not going to matter because he's going to have Crobat. Yeah, so, but I mean, repel's good. Repel's good. You could run if you find space in here for repel. You should run it. Is deck limit upgraded? No, I had to delete some. That's annoying. At least we're going second. There it is. So you better not have a Chad. He better not have a Crobat rare candy in his hand. I swear. Better not. Is repel basically Sabrina? No, I mean, I guess you could say that, but not really, because you need it only works on basics, so it's different from Sabrina. You think he absolutely has Crobat? Oh my god, how do they always have it? They always open with it every time. What? You can do 80 on your second turn? They always have it, chat. How is that possible? It's so consistent. So freaking consistent. Okay, it's fine. All right. Come on. There it is. Lucamine too? Oh wait, I can attack next turn with Buzzwole. He can't destroy us. All right. I'm gonna hang on to my hand. I don't know what I want to place yet. Rare candy meta's out of hand. Yeah, it's getting a little wild. Nah, it's fine. They just got lucky with the Crobat. I think if he doesn't retreat, we get rid of Crobat next turn. Okay. Double Celesteela lets you use Big Beat successively. Yeah, I know. Expect a Cyrus. Yeah, that's fine. I guess I'll play this on the bench too. Kill Cyrus and then use Nightmare Aura to destroy it. I'll just use Leaf Cape. Well, how much can I do? I can do 130. I only have 1 point on him. Yeah, so I might as well use Leaf Cape and Erica. It's weird that he put in Darkrai right away, because now he just loses. I don't really understand. I don't even need to Leaf Cape Erica. I don't know why he decided to throw. That was weird. All right, but yeah, we'll put in this. Put in this. Cool. All right, GG's. It's cooked. So we're 1-0. Beautiful. I thought we were gonna lose there because he got Crobat so fast. They always get Crobat really quickly, but just stomped him. Buzzwole's quick. We might have underestimated Buzzwole a little bit too. So Guzz is really good. We figured that out so far. And Buzz might be too. We got Guzz and Buzz. Oh, we're going first. If Dark stays relevant. Well, we're going against another Dark deck, so that's good. What should I start with? What do you guys think? I'm going first. If it's Dark Tina, I feel like it might be better to start with this, because that way we can snipe his bench a little bit. I don't know. No, I'll start with this, and then I can just go into this too. Just place both of them. Oh, he is. Ooh, okay. You're not weak to grass. You're not weak to grass. That's bad. Well, we're gonna take so much poison damage once he evolves. Oh my god, if I attack into him too. Yo. No, don't flip two heads. Okay. He started with two of these guys. I actually have to Erica right away. Or else I can get destroyed next turn if he evolves and attacks. Wait, no, I think I still lose my Kartana if I attack because of his oh my god, he had a perfect opening hand. I'm actually scared of him. I'm not gonna attack, I'm gonna stall a little bit. Because he did have that evolution. I would have lost my Kartana if I attacked. I'm glad I didn't. I gotta retreat. Maybe, yeah, I have to lose a point here in order to use Lucamine. Okay, we can get first attack. You know what? We might be okay. Might be fine. He's gonna go into the... I'm so glad you went into him because you kind of just threw. Yes, that was great. Thank you so much. Awesome. All right, we actually have a chance this game because he did that. I thought we were gonna get cooked because I would have gotten poisoned when I attacked into him, and then he had so much on the bench too to deal with me. But I guess people don't really know about Lucamine yet, so they don't realize that I can just take Buzzwole off the bench, activate Lucamine, and then we immediately are able to attack for 120. I'm glad people don't know how this works quite yet. Yep, and then now he lost some of his poison boost too. And since we can retreat for no cost, I can just ultra thruster and reset to remove the poison damage. Now he's gonna do 50 right here, which sucks. Actually, he'll do 60, sorry. And then, but I can Erica too. Let's do this first before I forget. We're back to 130. Thruster. Going to Kartana. Put energy on here. Treat. Going to Buzzwole. Attack for another 128. These are quick matches with this. This is a very fast deck. Whew. This is beautiful. Yeah, the Guz deck is a little bit slower, so I think if you want to rank up with that, you're going to win a lot, but it's going to be slower matches. But this, you might be able to just rank up really fast. Kind of like Solgaleo, like similar to that. Okay. Oh, wait, he's just going to try to flip heads. Oh, that's what you need to do. Wait, he can win, chat. He can win. He needs to flip heads. He has enough damage. I forgot. He can Lucamine Celesteela. Actually, any Ultra Beast. Oh, he's giving me a bonus card too. Thank you. Oh! Yo! He got us. And the poison damage. Wow. GG's, GG's. Now, don't expect to lose to his deck at all. He just started with 2 Nihilegos, his full evolution line for whatever that first active one was. Don't expect to lose usually. And he just had a perfect hand, but hey, it worked. And he flipped heads too. So you need pretty much everything to go right in order for, you know, to beat for that matchup for him to win. But usually Buzzwole just wins that. All right, here we go. Level 50 player to max level players should be a good match. Yeah, Buzzwole, it just seems really strong and pretty consistent too. Like actually not being able to attack again is not that big of a deal. It seems there's like a lot of ways to get around it. Kind of hate how I'm going first here. I'm going first every game right now. I'm disappointed she has a high retreat cost because she's the fastest Ultra Beast. Oh, that she's a retreat cost. Oh, okay. You think she shouldn't have any? Okay, we might lose the mirror match here. My hand's not good. Oh, hand is bad. Hand is bad. Maybe that'll help us out. Thank you. Professor? Cape? Okay. Celesteela? Okay. Okay, that got better. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for that, Mars. Wow. Let's go. 40. Okay, we can chip him down. They finally made a working Torterra. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, same ability, same attack ability. All right, next turn he attacks for 120. I need to get a Buzzwole. Oh, he put it in. He's gonna let me attack it first. Well, I guess he wants to do 30, and then he'll do 30 again next turn. That's fine. Leaf Cape. He's gonna attack for 120 anyhow. Well, you know what? Wait. I might be able to put him behind a turn. I'll Leaf Cape. I might need to use Celesteela next turn and try to flip heads. That might need to happen. Or I could just go into this again. No, I can't. The flipping head, it's not gonna work. Where's my Buzzwole? I think he took them. I think he put them in his deck. How many Pokeballs? I have 2, so I pretty much have 4 Buzzwoles that I could find. I guess not, because I still have other basics, yeah. We'll see. Good Erica there. Alright, let's see if he can attack again. He might not be able to. There it is. Come out here. All right, he's gonna have to pay an energy to retreat. I guess it doesn't really matter if he pays energy because he probably has another. He has Lucamines, so he'll be able to use that whenever I get a point on him. Actually, he doesn't need a pay energy. What am I talking about? He has Ultra Thrusters. Never mind, it doesn't matter. Man, I can't believe he opened with 2 of these. I should have Cyrused him. No, I can always Cyrus this one. Sold with the cape? No, I mean, no, I didn't, because this only gives you plus 10 for each point I have, not for how much they have. He's gonna be able to do 120 again. Maybe I did. Oh, I did sell. I could have done it the next turn. Yeah. Oh, I could have. Yes, I could have. Damn. I definitely could have. Oh, shit. Okay. Can I get another? I can draw another one, I guess. I don't know if I will. I still haven't found any Pokeballs yet. It's crazy. Okay, he's retreating. And then he's gonna go into cart. Wait, I guess he's gonna attack with this one. All right, I need another. I need my other Buzzwole. Erica doesn't help us enough. If only I had an early point. GDs, yeah. Well, no, yeah, that's it. We could have probably had it if I played a little bit differently. But again, we just didn't draw well to start there. All right, I think going second is pretty important with this deck too, so you can get those that early damage. But I actually like that new tool for Ultra Beast. I think it's really good for late game. It's like kind of like a red. You're treating a Lucamine into thrusters and hit for 120. Yeah, but then he has another Buzzwole on his bench, right? He would just go into that one. And I didn't have any points yet, so. All right, I'll start with this, I guess. Am I going first again? Damn, every game with this deck. That sucks. Take out Kartana. What? Why? What are you talking about? Pokeball? All right, this is a way better hand. Change win-loss. Yeah, let me do that. Actually, I'm not gonna have it up right now. Comfy. What is this? Recovers all special conditions. Has he been dealing with a lot of poisoning? Is that what's going on? Why are you running this? Probably. Oh yeah, this guy could do 40 right away. Let's see. Yeah. He could do 100 next turn. But just in case he doesn't have the evolution, I'll attack for 40. I think the evolution is when you use a supporter, you can do 100 damage for 2 energy. It's pretty good early game. And it has a supporter that searches for it. Okay, do you have a supporter? See, look, chat. 50 more if you use it. Oh, he has Mars. This might be a strong deck, actually. Beast type Cyrus. Okay, now I have 10 cards left in my hand. This is bad. I'm not gonna be able to find my supporter cards in time. Mars supporter. Yeah, I could use Mars too. Come on. Ooh, it's not what I'm looking for. Okay. Lucamine top deck? I know. I'm praying for it. Even if I don't, we might be okay. He can't one-shot our... I can... Is he gonna use a supporter? Ah, okay. That's 110. Let's see. I hope he doesn't have a Cyrus. This could be bad. Better not have a Cyrus. He doesn't. Okay, so that's another 100. That's a little bit late. But you know what? It's not actually that bad. I think we can win this as long as he doesn't get Cyrus in time. I can use this right now. Yeah, to put energy on there. Now I can attack for 120. And then I can just go into this one next turn too. Alright, please don't top deck a Cyrus, man. Relax. Relax. No, I didn't get it. Oh, he's gonna try to cook up another. Sabrina. I can't let you go into that. I'm sorry. I can't. Thrusters. Energy. Beast Tight actually does. It's gonna do more damage. I don't even want to use it. Alrighty, Sabrina. I'll heal next turn. Okay. And then we win next turn as long as he doesn't draw a Cyrus. I don't even know if I like Comfy in this deck. I guess you need it because there's so many poison going around right now, I think. Okay. He wanted to see if I would misclick. That's why he threw that Sabrina out there. All right, GG's. Buzzwole is kind of crazy. Yeah, if you get 2 Celesteelas, that means you can just continuously attack with Buzzwole. All right, well played, well played. Type Null is good. But I think you played Darkrai, Type Null, Nihi, Poison Barb. Nai, Poison Barb. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Maybe, but probably not. Okay. Leafhound with Buzzwole? What happens if you switch Buzzwole twice with ability? Can you attack again? Yeah, you can. Do not start with what I think you're going to start with. This will be the 3rd game in a row. He got it. They always get 3 games. I've only played 3 electric decks. They all start with him somehow every game. It might be crazy. I think it's weighted. That's 3 for 3 versus Zorora. 3 for 3. This is an insane card. It's always in your starting hand. Is it guaranteed to start in your starting hand, or is it just they getting super lucky? I don't know. Oh no, this is not a good hand. This is not good. Test it out. I don't have time. This is our last deck that we're playing. Shouldn't he have started with Zorora in the active? No, because he wants to attack with this and use he wants to put energy on it right away by attacking with it immediately. So I just lose next turn if I don't draw a basic. Ah, there we go. But I mean, he can attack for 90 next turn. It's insane. Yeah, he just attacks, destroys me. Or that, actually, that I like that better. No, I guess I kind of wanted to keep Celestial on the bench for retreating later. I need Buzzwole right now. If I can get Buzzwole this turn, we have a chance. Okay. Well, that's nice. I don't mind that. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. Okay. But I can't retreat. I can't attack twice in a row. Excuse me. Remember that, chat. Okay, I cannot attack twice in a row. Because I don't have. I lost my Celesteela, so unless I draw it next turn, I gotta just take this damage and then attack the next turn after that, which it should be fine because I do have an Erica and a Leaf Cape to survive. Oh. What's happening? What? This is not supposed to happen. This is also why I don't think Tapu Koko is that good, because early game you have to give up 2 points right away with it, and it doesn't have that much HP either. Okay, I thought we were gonna lose this game. What happened? Yeah, streamer luck for real. I just spoke everything into existence. Complete 180. All right. You can't complain about Zorora anymore. I guess not. I beat it every time we played it, even with them going first with it. So I just don't think it's that good. I don't know. Okay. Is Buzzwole good? It seems to be. All right, so we're 4 for 4 against Aurora. I think it's always guaranteed to start in your hand. It's glitched. That's what I'm just assuming. I haven't played with it yet, but like we played 4 decks with Zorora in them, 4 electric decks, and they've started with it every single time. So I think it's glitched or something where you're gonna guarantee to start with it. Okay. This could be good though. I can attack both his active and his bench. I don't know if I need to. I'll just do this one. It isn't that unlikely if you run 4 or 5 basics. Well, the last couple electric decks, if you watch, they've had a bunch of different basics, like different types. So we had one that even had Arceus. It was Arceus, I think Raichu and Zorora and another card, and they still started with it. But yeah, I guess this guy with the new electric tool could be really good. That's true. All right, I'm gonna Erica just to stay alive for an extra turn. Yeah. All right, Tapu Koko. So do you think this is gonna be a good deck, chat? Tapu Koko and Zorora? Is it strong enough? It is really fast. Like, they have really good early game presence. We haven't lost to him yet, though. That's why I think it's a little bit weak, because I just haven't had a chance to lose to it. It doesn't seem like it has enough damage output. And if you give up Tapu Koko, you give up 2 points, and then all I have to do is destroy one of these Zororas, and then we just win. Like, I have Beast Titan in my hand and Lucamine, so that means as soon as I score a point on his Zorora, if I end up doing that, which I will, if he retreats, I just snipe him with this guy, Pheromosa. So if I draw a Buzzwole, it's pretty much over for him because I can one-shot Tapu Koko unless he's a cape. I don't know if it's good or not. Well, I'll have to try to build my own version. I don't know if I would run Zorora. I feel like, or actually maybe I wouldn't run Tapu Koko. Actually, I probably might just run Zorora and like Luxray or something with the new tool. I don't know. You're gonna make a Lycanroc deck? Yeah. Okay, I guess you want to do that too. Yeah. Ooh, this guy's cooked. He's cooked. GG's. Unless he like Mars me, that could be good. Yeah, I guess I mean, every time I play against them, they start with this, but it ends up not mattering. It seems really weak. What do you do here? I mean, you gotta be figuring if you attack, you probably lose to Buzzwole. You could go into Zorora, but then I can't send out this guy. Okay, well, I mean, if you don't score a point, I can't use Lucamine. Yeah, that's true. Am I playing 2 cart? I'm playing 2 cart and 2 Pheromosa. Oh, there's the cord. Okay, so, but the thing is, there's no point in throwing a cord on Tapu Koko, because if you lose Tapu Koko, you lose the game. So the energy is not going to go anywhere because the game just ends. So at this point, I would have thrown it on Zorora and then attacked with Zorora and then moved its energy down to the bench, potentially. But I mean, at this point, it's also just game over. If you score a point, it's game over. I just win. Never saw using Beast Tide. I haven't really needed to because we're not going against a lot of high HP decks yet. Like, I feel like it's going to be good against Darkrai. I guess not, because we one-shot Darkrai. It'll be good against Giratina. I don't know. Maybe it's not super amazing. Maybe you could take it out for something else. I just wanted to try it. Retreat Pheromosa was GG. No, I can't activate Lucamine, chat, without Buzz could have attacked. How? You can't use Lucamine unless they have a point, and they didn't have a point until right now. So now I can use it. All right, now I'll attack, and that's game. And then, yeah, Electric Cord. It activates. It puts energy on the bench, but it doesn't matter because Tapu Koko unfortunately gives up 2 energy. So yeah, I think we're like 4 or 5-0 versus that. Lucas, I just made a Naya Clodsire deck, and I think I might be cooking with it. Really? Okay. All right. That could, yeah, there's a lot of, I guess I want to try that too, but I can't today. I guess we'll win like 2 more of this, and then I think I gotta end the stream and head to bed. But thank you again, Jacob, for the super. He's running Steel. Solgaleo, right? Has to be. I'll start with this then. I actually doesn't matter. I can just swap for whoever because okay, beautiful. Beautiful start. It is. Look at this start. Okay. Ooh. Scarm, let's see if he has cape or anything. I haven't played Solgaleo yet after this update, so this will be interesting. Cape? Okay. Is 50 the max level? It is, yeah. What's up, Jacob? Another Jacob is in the chat. I know I'm gonna lose Pheromosa. I know I will. I'm gonna use Kartana next turn too. Okay. He attacks for 50, and then I can finish him off. We can score a point, and then that gives us some more damage for Buzzwole. I actually might retreat and use... I'm gonna... Wait. Oh, no, we win now. We're good. I thought he was gonna evolve. He didn't, so that's game. Actually, no. It's not yet. I'm trolling. It's not game yet. What am I saying? I forgot I can't use 2 supporters in the same turn. I'm tired, Chad. It's 4 a.m. Actually, it's 5 a.m. Sorry, it's 5. It's even later than I thought it was. Either way, it doesn't matter because we can just swap it out with Celestial. And then he might have Solgaleo right here, but I will get first attack with Buzzwole. I need another Buzzwole so we don't get... Okay, he does have it. You better not have Sabrina. I know if he's red, it's over. I know. Do they run red? If he has Sabrina, it's over too. I think it's more likely for him to have Sabrina chat than red. Oh, you guys are saying red. Red doesn't matter here. It's Sabrina that I'm scared of. I don't think they run red. I think they run Sabrina or Lily. Okay. Everyone in chat's acting like red is like super popular right now. I think Sabrina's more popular than red. Okay, we win though. GG's. And double thrusters. 130. Good game. Yeah, I'm tempted to take out this thing. I don't know how I feel about it. I think you should put Mars in over it. Is Repel not able to do the same thing as Sabrina, or is there a difference? I mean, just read the card, right? It's just like it's completely different because it's not completely different. It does the same thing, but the restriction is you need them to have a basic in the active zone, right? So that's a huge difference. Sabrina, you can just use it anytime as long as you haven't used another supporter that turn. What was I doing? I was going to put a Mars in here. Yeah, I'm going to take this thing out. Is there a deck for Lycanroc? I think it's like you just run the same thing as the old Lycanroc, except replace it with the EX version. I don't know if I'm pulling for the new set. I'm missing several of the one before. I would just stick with the one before because those decks are still going to be good. This, I don't know if it's going to be like tier 1. You'll be able to play those old decks too and you'll be fine. I wouldn't pull this new one if you don't have enough hourglasses for it. I wouldn't do it. Red card better than Mars, potentially, yeah. I'm gonna throw it out right now. We both go -1 right here. Yeah, red might be better. Red card might be better than Mars. Okay, this guy's gonna charge up. He's cooking right now. He's cooking. I'm kind of scared. He's in the kitchen. You gotta pair the new Lycanroc with Primeape EX. I'm excited to do that when Primeape comes out, if it ever does. That would be cool if we're getting Primeape EX. I don't know if that'll happen. Okay. Ooh, Kartana. $40? Oh, you mean Passimian? You got to pair it with the new Lycanroc with Passimian. Maybe. That could work. I mean, I'm going to try all the variations. When I build that deck, I'm going to try them all and find which one's the best. But right now, I think we figured out this deck. I do want to take out the Mars and add in a red card instead. But I think everything else in here feels really good. Hey, Yuki, have a good night. Oh, you don't have your evolutions yet? Okay. Well, you gotta evolve. You lose your bench. Oh, you want to lose it. Yeah, but you didn't read your card properly. That's a bummer. You got to make sure to read. Okay. Reading's important, chat. This is not Yu-Gi-Oh! It's pretty easy to read these cards. Sorry, I'm being mean right now. I'm being mean. All right. Oh, we got Celesteela. That's good. Yeah. There you go. So, what I was trying to say is, since his Electabuzz wasn't in the active zone, his electrical cord just doesn't activate. It needs to be destroyed when it's in the active zone. So that's why I was like, there's no reason to equip it to your bench. You just should have equipped it to your active, because if you equip it to the bench, it's just useless and you lose a card, right? I'm just gonna do this again. And then next turn, I guess I'll attack for 40 on his active. 40, thank you. It's been a great stream. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for your support, 40. Thanks for modding today. Appreciate you. Could you show your Guzzlord deck before you log off? Yeah, I could show it real quick. I think it's probably gonna be our last game here. I mean, we've identified like how good Buzzwole is. I think we can all confirm that it's very strong. I don't think we've lost, except right when we started with the deck. Buzz or Guzz, which deck is better for you? I beat Buzz a couple times with our Guzzlord deck, so for me, our Guzzlord was a lot stronger. This guy just is bricking so hard here. You haven't found your evolutions? Can you show this deck too, please? Yeah, I can. I gotta replace the red card first. Gotta remember to do that. Maybe he got it now. Please tell me you got it. There we go. It's too late though. He needs both of them. Do you have another Palmot? Maybe? Oh, actually, I guess you don't need both. You don't. No, you're fine. I can't one-shot him. Because I can't use two supporters. Now, see, again, this is also... people might say in the chat like, oh, this would be good if you had Repel here, but actually Repel doesn't work here because this Palmot's not a basic, it's an evolution. So this is another instance of where Repel just doesn't work. GG's. Okay, that was just terrible. All right, let me show the deck list. I do want to put in a red card because late game we have Erica, and mid game we're gonna be using Lusamine, so there's really not gonna be a time to Mars. I think red card is gonna be better. We have too many supporters already. We have an insane amount of supporters. Okay, here's the deck. You guys make sure to screenshot this, and then I'm gonna show the Guzzlord one, and then we're probably gonna hop off stream. So yeah, this is it. Why Sabrina when you have Repel? I just explained it. Just go back 30 seconds of the stream, you should be able to see it. All right, and then this is our Guzzlord deck. I actually do like Beast type on Guzzlord because Guzzlord you really get up later in the game, and Beast type just gives you a little bit extra damage, so you can do like 130, 140. Beast type worked actually for Guzzlord. Yeah. All right, but yeah, that's it. Hey guys, hope you enjoyed today's stream. I'll see you tomorrow. I think I'm gonna stream before my flight tomorrow, so see you later.